Good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Good day, Testable Sideways, Harry Love, Glitch, Alpha, Abyss, Serteg, Zersty, DJ. Welcome in, dude. How's all your weekends? Pilgrim, welcome in. Logan 5. Good day. Let's give you the points. The juicy points. Glitch, thank you for the 125 streaking. Also Sideways with 125. Who will win? Alright, obviously we got no patch from over the weekend. But it means that we can go and test out more strike groups and play with the crossbow more that we got on Saturday. Endomorph, welcome in, dude. Valdorn, welcome. Websites. By the way, DJ, is there any elevator adjustments for the UI, like at Grim Hex and stuff? It's a little bit off, like, placement, it looks like. I was just wondering if you guys have got, like, an update coming for that. It's in yet, right, okay. You'll know when it, yeah. Because it's just slightly, like, it feels like the text is just a little bit weirdly off, but... Also, I'm hoping for that flashing, door holding button. I've been using it a lot at Grim Hex. So much better. You know the annoying thing is when you go around the rest of the verse after using the new stuff. So you enjoy it at Grim Hex. It's fantastic. You go to Levski and you're just like, God, please, I don't want to scroll. I don't want to scroll through all this shit. And everyone else is bloody hanger appearing. No, Faldorn, I was wanting that ad revenue from DJ. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, dude. Let me drop you in. There you go. Points done. If you have missiles in the cargo bay of the ship, do they rearm a ship when rearming? No. No, they don't. No. No. I would imagine that might be a system that comes in. But, yeah, right now, no. I need Salty Mike to take more days off, chat. I have like the best, every Monday morning is like the best start for me in the week because Salty Mike's not on. Oh wait, I also need to disable this now. Give me a sec. I said I was gonna do that now. Studio mode. What's it under again? It's under core? No. I'll just do that. There we go. What does Salty Mike not being on make it better? Because people that would normally be watching Mike right now get to watch me. That's it. That's the only reason. Because me and Mike start about the same time. Have done for like 8 years. And then it's like every other content creator is like French, German, Australian kind of jazz, right? So I always have like the best starts on a Monday. Because Mike has his day off on Mondays. We just need to get Mike. We need to make Mike more money so he takes more days off. That would be great. Alright, yes, there's nothing... I want to try and get a Redeemer today, guys, for strike groups. Purely, first of all, I need, like, to hope that Cutlet gets online to test some more stuff. Cause yeah, trying to deal with the horde at the beginning is crazy. But I want to try and fly a Redeemer through the pipes. I've obviously flown the Perseus. I'm pretty sure I can make a Redeemer work. The thing, why I want to use it is because I genuinely feel with its components, and if I can fly it through, I think the Redeemer is going to be the best cleaner for the thing. Obviously with the new changes and stuff. But this is where I need to test it out. Actually, quickly before I do this, just make sure I got everything fucking sorted for you guys. Yeah, there. That's your points. Okay. Let's Mr. Kraken on a nice little empty server. That'll do nicely. What about a hoplite with the size 5s? And no. You don't understand. Like, the Redeemer has the ability to have 6 size 4 deadbolts. Now, I've been able to go through with a Hornet with 2 size
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for
Thanks,
free.
Jace.
Describe the next song in chat.
We are detecting
I was going to explain it. We'll come back to
a
it.
massive anomaly in the sector. The TheDarkLaw has initiated the test sequence. But the code, it rejected his physical form. He is legless, armless, and completely invisible to the naked eye.
What?
We are tracking a phantom.
A brand new song is on its way. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
Thank you very much for the hype train, guys.
Leg hit the floor.
Faldorn Sendai is the hype train king.
Grind stuck out of luck. Body is gone, but
did you prefer Lurk or
invisible? Invisible. Bleaching hard, breaking the yard. Invisible. Invisible. The TheDarkLaw, breaking the law. Server is hot, smoking the pot. Sulfur and twitchy saw the light. Burning warehouse in the night. Amazon's melting, CPU pelting, optimization failed.
Mike's Day Daft Punk is the next song.
Then it stands tall. Marker chasing, sees the signs. Paranormal battle lines. Grab the meter, Sagan's leader. Give the sub, break the tub. Ooh, Ghostbusters!
What
Chat,
the fuck
your
is
brand
this
new track
song?
is ready. You know what to do. Level
It's
up the
got
train
like
to unlock
everything that
it.
just doesn't make any sense.
Save us! The phantom is fading.
Hey, on
Level stuck. Signal
Did it
degrading.
say you were arm and legless Phantom? Yeah, because
becoming
remember I had a undersuit
with
that
the
didn't have
loading
arms and legs.
screen.
It's literally remembered since
Who will
Friday.
summon him
This AI has
Who has the
remembered the
power
shit that I was saying on Friday.
to re-render the beast? Bring him back! Bring him back! Keep the train on the track!
Describe the next song in
Hold on!
chat.
Fucked up.
Alright, nice we get
The hype train is at level 2.
Mike's
Operation
Day Off
Faldorn
Fund
Sendai
is the song now.
gifted a sub.
Salty Mike's Day Off Fund. Let's see what it's gonna say now.
Infinite Weekend.
Infinite Weekend. Yeah, Salty Mike, take the whole weekend off, please. You deserve it.
We are gathered here today for a mission of mercy.
Yep.
A benevolent operation of the highest order. You might think you are supporting the TheDarkLaw,
Yeah, true.
but we all know the truth. We are funding the ultimate escape package. We are not buying a subscription. We are buying silence. Ladies and gentlemen, start the transfer.
I'll get Salty Bike to take more days off.
Target locked. Monday morning. Salty Mike. Without warning. Send the cash. Send the bits. Buy the plane. Buy the yacht. He needs a break. A long vacation. Complete retirement.
Yeah, complete retirement. Let's get Salty Mike to retire.
Chat. Your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
I hope they fix the buy button on this thing soon. That shit, dude. Tech! Are you ever going to reply to your DM, dude?
Doing everything
On Discord?
to get rich.
Do you think that would be possible, sir?
Monday slut, I carry on. It's a charity. It's a heist. For the money, don't think twice.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
You'll know the dark law.
If not, I'll have to re-roll it, dude.
French, German,
Crew deck subscribed.
French,
Trick, thank you for the 50 months.
Australian,
Canada Jazz!
07
send him away on a holiday.
This is a banger for Salty Mike, like.
Make him rich in a ditch on a big infinite weekend. Infinite weekend.
Oh, what the fuck is going on here?
Every sub is a donation.
Time remaining
Salty Mike
1 minute.
100
What are these?
gifted, 1,000
3
gifted.
subs away from the next level.
Hopefully that's
No
good
more
one.
hype, just him on a cruise ship enjoying life. Far away.
Be nil past week? Fair enough, dude. You're lucky because you had till the end of today before it was getting re-rolled.
Monday silence,
Just let me know the details, dude.
Monday gold.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
No!
Describe the next
No,
song
we didn't get to hear
in
the end of
chat.
Salty Mike's
The hype train is at level 3.
Yo, Pilgrim, thank you very much for the 5. What's the next one? Redeemer Squeeze. I think you did.
It's too big.
Pilgrim Plays gifted 5 subs and has taken the crown from Faldorn Sendai.
Oh no, Faldorn, you've lost it.
Just ram it.
Ando, thank you very much for the 63 months, dude. This is Redeemer Squeeze. This is what we're buying today. I need to go and
ね
buy.
それといいマイクリッチオーレースファイト
Subscribed.
Fighter jet. They told me to use the stealth run. But TDL doesn't do subtle.
True.
We are taking the Redeemer. We are taking a capital-sized gunboat. And we are shoving it into a ventilation shaft. It's
A
not about fitting
capital-sized
it.
gunboat. I don't think you.
It's
you
about
know
making
one.
it fit. Brace for impact.
Alright, 24. That should do me. Alright, I need to go and buy the Redeemer. And Deadbolts. For Operation Squeeze. Take her work, dude. What, mate? Hey, Sink. How you doing?
Shields are sparking, walls are caving. Watch the paint start misbehaving. Scraping metal, screaming loud. TDL is breaking through the crowd. Squeeze it in.
Dude, I watched so many content creators over the weekend trying to do the trench run, and holy shit! They are terrible pilots.
Your brand new track is
Fucking
ready.
terrible.
You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Is it hard? Dude, try it for yourself. Try it for yourself at speed without getting distorted. Alright, cool tech. I'll get that sorted out for you, dude. That saves me doing a reroll. Right, I need to go to... Is it Larval for a Redeemer, or is it R?
Call the cleaner, scrub the pipe. Deadbolts popping, ripe and ripe. Horde is waiting at the gate, but we arrive to crush their fate. Redeemer, too big. Redeemer, too wide. Ram it in.
Ram it.
With my
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Where the heck is it there? Alright, chat. You seem to have... I know, there you are.
grinding loud.
Lorville for Redeemer, thank you.
We're the boss.
And then we'll need to go and get deadbolts from Orson, I think.
Push through. Nothing left that we can.
I think we're like one of the few groups who were able to relatively breeze through the whole thing. That's just because I'm so good. Hire me in live to do your trench runs. Once I get my upgraded Hornet guaranteed service.
Square peg, round on hole. Lose control.
Time remaining
Pay the toll.
1 minute.
And guys for the hype frame, appreciate that.
1 sub to level up.
This is how we make the deal.
New Babbage has deadbolts.
The tunnel is narrowing. The sensors are screaming. We're losing momentum.
Yeah, I could do that for the radar then as well, right?
Alpha Negus.
It was at this
Gifted
moment he
a
knew.
sub.
Oh shit,
fucked
also
up.
I need to be giving you guys
The
points.
hype
Fuck.
train
Was
is
that
at
1,
level 4.
5,
Describe
6,
the next song
7.
in chat.
Yeah, 7, sorry. I was completely forgetting, guys. There you go.
63.
63.
In the beginning, there was the crash.
Yo, thank you, Alpha.
Then came the lag.
Came to that.
Through every patch, every wipe, every broken server, he remained. They talk about the meta, they talk about Salty Mike's schedule. There is one constant in the verse. He is not just a subscriber, he is the monolith. 63 months of watching the wolf pack grow. Pilgrim plays brings 5 gifts to the court. But only one man pilots the Redeemer. All hail the Emperor of Time. Time.
Who's the Emperor of Time? We really melee it? We always play melee it. For everything. Even the flight model. AI is so dumb. Dude, how dare you dishonor our wonderful AI?
63 months, spike the breath. 63 months to the back.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Hopefully this works first time with no free, right? Oh wait, is lamp broken on this ship? Yeah, lamp's broken.
Watch the surface rearrange. Salty mic comes and goes, but under everybody knows he is the spike in the line. Legendary by design.
Man, this bot has something for Sully Mike today, like.
Ship is ready to fly.
Time remaining.
Yeah, lamp
2
is literally
minutes.
broken on this one. Or I wonder if Sage just disabled it for the light.
Pilgrim brings the tribute sub. The new blood joins the rising club. 5 gifts for the legend's seat. Now we make the hype complete.
Oh dear, a 5-minute timer. Congratulations, you won a prize. Oh shit, it's disabled for the tunnel. When did CIG add that? And before somebody had an epileptic fit and complained about it.
Is written by the victors, but the timeline is maintained by the sub.
It is.
Time remaining.
Oh, wait.
One
We're
minute.
still in.
Just 5 more
We're
subs for
still
the
in.
next
Fuck
level.
it. Yes, it didn't work. That's annoying.
the beaker. He never gives a second look to the desert or the frame rate drop. He never stops. He
We
never
get the
stops.
deal.
63 months.
Yeah, so even on, let me on the
That's a
timer.
very
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Yeah, don't type random commands in the channel. Bot hates it.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Thank you for the hype train, guys. Right. I'll be able to actually get back to the conversation of why I want to try the Redeemer. Is the Hornet right
The
now
hype
going
train has successfully reached its destination.
Thank you, guys. So, the Hornet right now, the F7A, or the Mark II, or the Super Hornet, are one of the best fighters to do the trench run that I've tested so far. And the reason for that is the 2 size 4 deadbolts and the 4 size 3 deadbolts literally 2-shot most of the things going through the trench run, which allows you to have most of the speed. So if we can get 2 gunners and a Redeemer, that's 6 size 4s, which means that and it's got the size 3 power plant, which means that if I can squeeze it through at speed, it should be able to do 2 lanes without needing to recover. If you've got the gunners on piece, because again, plus the pilot plus a gunner, that's an insta-pop on the terminals and stuff. And then when you get into the core, you should be able to kill all 4 things. So, in theory, the Redeemer should be the best ship to use if you've got 2 qualified gunners and a pilot that can navigate without banging into shit. And that's what I want to test today, is to see if the Redeemer actually goes. Again, I've already flown a Perseus through the core and the pipes, but it bangs off the walls quite a bit. So it's not worth it, because by the time you actually get through, it's still faster to do in a fighter. But the Redeemer is actually pretty fucking, you know, slimline, I think, for most of those ships of those sizes. So that's the plan today. And I know Cutlet wants to do some more things today, because we got the crossbow, he's got the crafted crossbow. But I want to try a Redeemer, chat. A Deadbolt Redeemer. I need to go and get the ship, I need to get the modules. Now, if it was in live, I would have like a JS to actually use, and I think that would be really, really good. But I want to see if it squeezes through. People are dedicated for this BTU, it feels like. Dude, it's so good. Like 4.8 is, again, obviously like you've got to look past the bugs and some of the issues and stuff like that. There are things that CIG will not fix until like the optimized stage anyway. But with the new lifts, the missions, the new stuff for crafting, like holy shit, man. Like again, it's not often I do a like nearly 11-hour stream on a Saturday on a PTU. I was having so much fun with Cutlet. Again, we were on obviously like a really good server, so it was like feeling what it's like, you know, but even with like a flight suit, going through here doesn't stop it. So yeah, we're gonna get a Redeemer, because I think the Redeemer is gonna be the best trench run core fighter. But I don't own one, so I need to go and get it. This will give Cutlet plenty time to get online. Do I have enough fuel to do this? Yeah, easy. Easy peasy. Although, why am I obstructed? Is it because of the station? Play it safe and we'll just go through. So it's basically just ballistic cannons having the best results. Yeah, because it's designed to sort of go that way. Now you can use Gatling repeaters, but the thing is though is I've tested so much of the core running right now that I've got it flawlessly down, long as I don't have an FPS like jump basically. I can basically do it solo for any group, allowing them to do like the outside work. But if I had two gunners on a Redeemer and I learned the path with the Redeemer, I generally feel I could do two paths, go round to recover and go in and destroy the core in one run. Because of how devastating 6 size 4 deadbolts are. Again, the Hornet with 2 size 4 deadbolts and 4 size 3 deadbolts can 2-shot the coolers, and it can 6-shot the reactors or the core stuff. Now, if you have 6 4s and 2 3s deadbolts, and you can navigate through, it should be one path through, kill everything, go down another path, kill it. Because of the size 3, go out around into the other pipe, and as you kill that final pipe, the core will then drop, and I think with those damage, you should be able to kill the core and get out in a Redeemer. That's the theory anyway, making it super, super fast. But obviously I need to go and get some stuff to set up, and I also need like 2 really decent gunners as well. A Guardian or a Guardian MX should do it? No, because it's not got the power plant to do it, Alpha. It's not about damage, dude. It's about the structure of the ship. Again, a Guardian literally has the same power plant output as a Hornet. So why would you take a big ship through when you've got the same thing? It's the size 3 power plant on the Redeemer that holds it. Unless they changed it. Let me just double check. I'm pretty confident saying it's still got a size 3. Yeah, it's got 2 size 3s, dude. Like, this thing is no joke for this job. You've got plenty of fucking shield buffer, and you got 2 size 3s. This thing is insane to do trench running. It's got the damage, and it's got the narrow profile for me to go. Like I said, I managed to fly a Perseus through the trench run and out with minimal banging off things, but obviously because of the size and having to change things, it required me to like lower the landing gear, go slower. The Redeemer should be able to do it. Maybe even a Paladin could do it, but the problem with the Paladin is like the Redeemer just does it better with the 2 power plants. Or again, that's theory anyway. Because you want to do this fast. You don't want to be doing this thing. Like, you've got a 2-hour cooldown. You generally want to try and do this and get the loot within like 30 minutes. And again, if you get the loot room, it's all, me and Cutlet tested it, it's all A-type modules. And the plan is for live, is that even, I'm going to scoop all the B-type modules as well and melt them down. Just for standard stuff.
Is at 25%.
But obviously, going to test out the actual run later on. But I'm loving it, like, no joke. This trench run thing just really allows me to excel at flying fast through narrow things. So does it matter? Oh, dude, you have to have full... Like, if you go in... I've watched... Again, over the weekend, I've watched so many VODs from content creators fucking crashing into walls, going ill-equipped and stuff. And again, you can ask Cutlet, Tumblr, Seiko, Mr. Kraken. When we were fighting it, again, you've got 2 people that excel in Perseus having to tell me they're warping out because they're getting shitted on by NPCs. So it's like the tactical strike group is now no joke in like having to deal with certain things. But obviously like servers are going to fuck it up in live, right? But when you saw it in a clean environment, it was nice to see the NPCs able to push back competent pilots and a competent setup, right?
Bottom drive is now.
That's the thing, to go on the information. But obviously like going through the tunnel is a very time-consuming thing if somebody crashes and dies. The Redeemer should have the ability to do it. And again, that's why I want to test it.
Bottom drive is now on.
Because I'd be totally down to just mastering the trench run situation and then people just DM me to come and fly it for them. Then they can deal with all the wave stuff. Hey, Metal would a Valkyrie fit? Again, it's not about what can fit and stuff, it's about the setup, Alpha.
Bottom drive.
You can fly anything in there. Like I said, I flew a Perseus for it, but the Perseus is not good. Because of how big it is and how difficult it is to squeeze around. It's the fact that the Redeemer has the ability to tank the distortion better, and it's narrow, and it's got the ability to do 6 size 4 deadbolts. The next step after that is to take a Paladin. Like Asgard, Valkyrie, they're all useless. Absolutely useless. They don't maneuver. You have a certain time to go in and navigate through. And like I said to Ondo, go and try it out. It's no joke. Competent pilots are fucking banging off walls and shit like that. It's crazy. It is actually quite challenging. Which again, like, I used a stock fit of an F7A, and the only difference is 2k more EM on a or JS power plant. It's only gonna give you like maybe 10 seconds more or 10% more time before you get like shut down compared to the other one. If you go slow, you will die inside that pipe. If you go too fast and you can't navigate, you will die in that pipe. There's very little middle ground. I mean, once they go null, you swap out. You just literally sit for like 30 seconds outside Fontaine and you regen the distortion. Long as you get out of the pipe, your ship is fine.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
But that's why I want to test it with Redeemer, because Redeemer has the speed and movement,
Engines.
damage, and capability for doing certain things. I wonder if the boom tube will one bang. Dude, EVAing through that thing, it's 5 kilometers sideways. I tested it again with Cutlet. It's 5 kilometers. It takes 30 minutes to fucking go through and climb out. Nobody ain't doing that, dude. Only unathletic fucking pigeons would do that tactic. And you can't use like a dragonfly, it'll instantly get distorted. Like, CIG have generally made the trench run very well done. Like, I'm not gonna say it's greatly well done, because obviously there are some massive, like, FPS issues, too much smoke in certain areas. But I flew through in EVA and looked around, and they've actually done a really good job of, like, structurizing things. A lot of fire, dude, it would take too long. Like, no joke. It's just pointless. You've got to remember, Fontaine, that literally with this thing, the moment you complete it, it's on a 2-hour cooldown for everyone that's in the team. You really want to fucking waste your time messing around with a boom tube EVA? Like, nah. Nah. We've got enough, right? Yeah. Okay. So what would we actually have? We got Centurions on this. So Centurion obviously is going to have 2,000. 10k, and you're going to get an extra 3k per power plant if you upgrade it. Okay. That's huge. These one power plants are nearly double the size too. I'm not seeing AV, but being in a ship and shooting out the... Alright, dude, okay. Clearly that's from somebody that doesn't play the game. You try and fucking lean out of a ship, out of a Valkyrie and boom tube, and see how well you guys survive. Or how precise you're going to be. I can't wait to see.
Nice choice.
And these don't do anything. Clip it, please. Yeah. Let me just hover my ship whilst I boom tube it and watch my ship get distorted because we're just hanging around. Yeah, great idea, guys. This is why we call you Bobs. What does it come with? A crossfield. Oh, that will actually do. I'll spawn it instead. Spawn over here. Yeah, well, again, I'm looking at min-maxing this thing and not fucking spending all day like other creators did. Like I said, I watched a shit ton of VODs of fucking Muppet Squad at it, and it's like, oh my god. Like, just ridiculous.
You really want your vehicle.
Because again, the moment you take down the coolers, you have 3 to 4 Perseus and 3 to 4 Hammerheads fighting your team. The last thing you need whilst that's going on is some fucking jerk EVAing through with a boom tube, making it like fucking 40 minutes to do a 10-minute job, you know? Probably even longer, actually. Ooh.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle is visitors in.
I definitely feel like with this weapon, they should remove the ability to use it from hip. Also, I've got a sweetie wrapper stuck in my hand again. I swear, sandwiches are the most simple thing in this game, but everything chewy bar or noodles puts wrappers in your hand. Alright, we need to go to Microtech, get the radar. But yeah, this should be able to do what I need it to do. It's gonna take a wee time to get actually used to it. But yeah, tactical strike groups, I think it's definitely becoming one of my favorite content. So if we had that, we're gonna be able to do that. We're gonna be able to do that. We're gonna be like there anyway for deadbolts. So we got a shit ton of fucking power. We could even fucking cooler up there. Nice. Okay, good. Good. This will work. Well, I mean, the standard setup's gonna work, but obviously getting an upgraded Redeemer would be even better, but over to Microtech, get the guns, get the radar. Yeah, I think that's all we need, really. Plus, the cool thing about this ship with the two gunners is once you've done this stuff and the rest of the team are killing things, the free people on the Redeemer can go in and do the FPS side. Because you could actually bring boxes. Will stealth coolers help or not? No, they won't. But again, this is a size-free component ship. You can't get size-free coolers on it. So it coming to standard with a Blizz is really good. Like, generally the fit on the Redeemer is solid. Ambition afraid.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Also, like, I suppose, like, if you could try and, no, I don't think it would actually fit a Perseus, right? I wonder if you could squeeze this thing into, like, the Perseus enough to get rearm the deadbolt. That would also be an interesting test. Because obviously you don't need the top to close. Maybe. Might be able to actually land it in the Polaris to rearm. What did I say? Did I say Perseus? Yeah, those two always fucking confuse me. Yeah, Polaris. The Polaris, basically. Because again, you don't need the roof to close to rearm, so you could technically try and nose it in, get the ammo, and reverse out, you know? How much of it does it have to touch the pad? It doesn't actually have to touch the pad. You just have to have landing gears down, so you just need to be sort of like, well, I mean, I don't know exactly the distance on it, but you generally have to obviously be close to the pad as much as possible. Yeah, again, this would something like maybe test out. later on. I don't know if color is like a Perseus, or sorry, a Polaris that we could use. Maybe the 890 with the pad up. That's a good shout, actually. That's a good shout. It's a bit extreme just to reload the Redeemer, because, you know, if you think about it, the Redeemer can literally, with a decent drive, it can get around very fast. Like, I'm already nearly at Microtech, right? On the crossfield. Give me the XL1. Or no, the XL1, isn't it? No, it is the XL1. Give me the XL1, and I'd be there even faster. This thing's got a big fuel tank as well. I mean, this is all theory. It might, because of how the tail fin is designed, this thing might bang off the roof quite a bit whilst going through, but that's why we have PTU to train for it. And the gunners should be able to, like I said, the gunners should be able to just do the corner stuff that's more difficult for me to hit on. So like the top gunner could basically aim backwards, so whilst you're going through, it just goes bang bang, right? And the front turret helps the pilot. But it'd be sick training, because, like, again, faster you can do it, the faster you can get on to other things in the game, right? And killing NPCs isn't a problem if you bring enough people to do it, but not everyone can fly through the trench. Again, like I said, decent pilots I know are banging off on making simple mistakes because they're not, you know, you generally have never really had to do something like the trench run in the game. Like, navigation for low flying is one thing, but navigating and turning at the right time whilst getting distorted whilst trying to kill something, there's never been anything like that in the game. In such a tight space. Now imagine one of these structures could be taken over by organizations and you had to protect and PvP in the trenches. Whew. Oh my god, that would be so spicy. Exactly, Crow, exactly, yeah. It's good. Again, like, for me, it's... I've been doing this all weekend and stuff. It's just so much fun. Again, I've given my, like, feedback to CIG where they just need to tone down the smoke a little bit.
Quantum travel complete.
Not much, though. It just needs to be toned down because it does cause FPS lag, but I don't think they'll get it done before live, so... Oh shit! The Redeemer has fucking... air services? Cool. Nothing else, right? I mean, I wouldn't have anything else. It's kinda cool. Still doesn't have lamp though. Again, I would love for more of a reason to use this ship. I love the Redeemer. I wish they had the original layout inside though. That was so much better in my opinion. I don't like the way you get around the Redeemer. Also, the old Redeemer that had the hole in the middle for people to drop out of, it was so clean. I prefer it with the size 4, size 5 guns. I don't. I think it's better with this way. Again, it's like strapping on the biggest guns on certain ships. You just bang off things more because of it. Like, no thanks. Everything doesn't have to have fucking the biggest guns to do shittiest jobs. This thing with its speed is perfectly fine. Alright, let me get some fuel whilst we wait here. The spammage in the top about Xenofret is a little bit too much though. I wonder if they'll bring something like the trench run to Arena Commander. Dude, that would be sick. That would actually make me play Arena Commander. Like PvPing inside the core? Woo. That would be so dope. You spawn on the outside and you have to PvP inside. Yeah, the layout of the Redeemer is what annoys me. And the funny thing is here, you've got the component axis there, right? Where you're meant to put in the size-free components, but on the opposite side of here is the fucking quantum drive. Like, whoever did the layout just rushed the Redeemer. They didn't put any thought into it. But the look of the ship is still one of my favorites. It looks like a fucking, like, dinosaur when it's coming towards you. This doesn't have the new stuff either. So I'm saying, like, when you're at Grim Hex or Area 18, you enjoy the lift system, and then everywhere else is just terrible. Oh wait, I need to store it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Welcome
retrieval
to the
vehicle
ASOP
has
terminal. I'm so glad that you can just press that button and then store. It makes things so much easier. The new ASOP insurance love, I love it to bits. I mean, obviously, like, the bricking stuff people are going to complain about. For me, it's like, whatever. It'll be probably changed by the end of the year regardless. Maybe it won't be. Whatever. But I just love how fast and fluid the ASOP is getting now. Wish I could get this goddamn wrapper out of my hand, CIG. By immersion of wrappers. Hey Ash, how you doing? So wait, this doesn't have the new transport everywhere? It does in Area 18, it does in Grim Hex. I think that's the only places right now. Elevators and trams, I've had no issues, but again, this is PTU. What happens in live? See, you know the funny thing is, right? When this patch goes to live, Uranium, I'm gonna have like about 50 people in one day going, how's the patch, Darklaw? How's the patch? Don't ever ask how a patch is until a week after the patch has been deployed. Because the first day experience on the servers is great. A week later, it's a pile of shit because the servers start to degrade, right? So it's just always deal with it, right? No patch is going to make the network better until they add in like serve meshing, instancing, proper net coding, yada yada yada, right? But right now, as you can see here, no issues on this. But I don't know if Microtech has been done yet. I've not had an issue at Area 18, I've not had an issue at Grim Hex. The text on Grim Hex is a little bit off, but DJ who works on it is already confirmed. You know, there's another patch coming, so... Again, look. It's fucking fluid. Now, I don't know if this has been updated, or it's just because the server performance isn't a pile of shit. But even if they did update this, it's not going to look like this in live a week later. So it's just like, you know what, you just gotta sort of let them update it and then update some other stuff at the same time. It just doesn't instantaneous because they go, oh, we've updated it, that clearly means it's going to work on day one, right? It doesn't work that way. Yeah, it always breaks in life. And the funny thing is, it's nothing to do with CIG. Like, again, I can't blame the transport team. I can't blame Elliot for the missions and stuff. The only team you can actually blame is the network team. And they're doing as much as they can to make things work. Because again, on Saturday, we were on that private server. Not really private, but it was private because there was only 20 people on it. And everything in the game worked flawlessly. From NPCs, combat, to completing missions, to doing everything, navigation, everything just worked, right? And then you play it on a different server and you're like, wow, this game sucks. And it's just that constant oof, right? I need deadbolt freeze. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it this way, right? 2.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
1, 2. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Hopefully that's enough, right? There's a console in here, or a console outside. I don't need the rear gunner, because again, this thing's only a trench run design. Yeah, that's it. Go. Timing on a network is going to be tough. All these switches in between. Yeah. The thing is though, again, like, I have to give props to CIG for the start of the year to like 4.8 basically. Like, the content is nuts, man. If they can dial in social, get VoIP working, stabilize servers, stabilize LTP, get rid of all the duping and the exploiting, bring in an economy system by the end of the year, that's a tall order, by the way, then fuck me, this game will be awesome. For a period of time, right? SNS. Was it 7x? Yeah, 7x. We're going for that. Just want to update the radar so I have a little bit more power to everything else that's important. So good that I don't have to scroll through anything as well. Like, again, just generally there's some really... Oh, wait, I need that one. Some really good changes.
Tell me something good.
What's this? Would you like an autograph? So we got Blizzard, 2 Centurion Crossroads, we got the full stops, that will do. We don't care about the missiles. Now I gotta remember which one's the turret on this thing. Is it the remote turret? Ah, shit, chat. I really wish CIG... Which is the one for the... Oh, wait.
You know.
No,
dealing with
we
assholes.
need
Got this guy about
them.
what he owed me for his haul. I'm giving him another day.
That and that.
Or I'm gonna kick it out of him.
Is that the rear one? I think this is the one I need. And this is the one that I remove. I think it's this way. I could be completely wrong. I basically want to take the turret off the back. I don't need that in action. We need the better radar to do on the power. Cool. Yeah, I think this will be enough. If not, I'm gonna have to attract to beam it around or store it quickly.
Food might be good.
Speaking of network, I wonder if they're going to sell, if that's possible, the server meshing tech to other companies. I would imagine maybe down the line, yeah. I think it would be generally silly for CIG to build all this like planet tech and not sell it to make bank. But maybe they want, you know, that might be something that they sell, like say, I don't know, 1.0 comes out and everything is working absolutely perfect. Okay, it's a crazy ass world, right? I would imagine maybe like a couple of years after that, they would probably want to sell it. I've always said if CIG can crack the planet stuff, crack the networking, I would love a 40k MMO like this. Like where you have a 40k universe like Star Citizen. That would be insane.
Stand clear of discipline. The capsule will be leaving.
Like, I could get behind that. CIG should totally do that afterwards. Bring out a 40k, try and get an IP from Warhammer. And get a 40k universe where maybe just make it where you like you can be orc, human, or sorry, empire, orc, and maybe like chaos or something to begin with, right? Yeah, it would be like, and all it is just PvP. There's no PvE. Just PvP. And it's just thousands of people on the screen fighting. Oh man, that would be awesome. Especially if you could do it in VR as well. That sounds like magic is heresy. I could really get behind a game like that. Wait, what do I have as the title? Do I not have it as TSG? Yeah, wait, well, I've got it right, dude. What are you talking about? Opening cards? I don't do cards, dude. That'd be like PlanetSide on steroids. Again, there was a game. Do you guys remember when they tried to do a 40k PlanetSide and it failed really, really hard? I was so sad when it failed. We'd all be dead before that game came out. No, not really, because if you think about it, Kidix, right? Say, for example, CIG crack it. You've got the plant tech working, you got the networking thing. It's not difficult to build models of, like, Marines off the current system. It would attract so many 40k players. I would genuinely have it, like, difficulty to stay playing Star Citizen if there was a 40k planet-side combat game with the tech of Star Citizen flawlessly working, like oh yeah, that, and it's just all PvP as well. Because you would have it where it's like faction versus faction or something like that. That would be insane. It'd be an incredible game.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hey, Cars, how you doing, dude? Man, have you seen the China podcast? They did something, turn it back on. And they say another thing on podcast? I did, who cares? Like, you guys have gotta stop listening to that shit like it's fucking a Bible, man. Like, just wait until it's actually in game. Simple as that. Don't take anything CIG's as like fucking it's coming, right? Who cares? Who cares? When it comes to the game, adapt, learn, conquer. Simple as that. Ooh, I actually need a... Oh, wait, no, wait. This actually has a fucking food on board, doesn't it? I can already hear the ballistic cannon. Dude, just imagine if you did Exterminatus. This planet is no shit for Exterminatus. That would be insane, man. It would be so cool. Give me this juice. You learned Chinese yet? Nah. Everyone in the world speaks English, so why bother? And if somebody's shit talking me in another fucking language, I don't care, dude. Sticks and stones, man. Wait, is this not? Oh, wrong one. Is this it here? Yeah. We open storage? There we go. Keep your trash away, chat. Stream keeps freezing? Not on my end, so must be yours. Oh wait, chat, I didn't check. Ah, crap. I forgot to check if I had actually set up the guns right. No, I didn't. Fuck, it's the other way around. Okay. Right, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this chat to make sure.
Welcome to the ASOC.
I need to swap the back to the front. Seems like the suit lockers are coming relatively soon. That'd be cool, man. You know what's really cool is between patches you can keep your builds now, and that's an instant win right now. So if you can do like go to a locker here and like be like flight suit, heavy armor, you know what I mean? That would be fucking awesome, dude. Or like even just the ability to save stuff, right? Like you do the build here and you can like have a little box here that drop down and load out or whatever. Anything simple like that, you know, for people. Update and it's gone. No, it's not, dude, because literally between the patches of 4.8 PTU when they normally reset everything, I kept all my ship builds Roman by just claiming the ship again. That was it. So CIG have actually implemented that stuff. So yeah, it's this one here. So turret 1 is the rear. Remember that, chat. Turret 1 is the rear. And the remote turret is the one that I need. So, yeah, turret 1 remote is the rear. Don't want to use that one, since I don't want to put a fourth person on this ship. And the ability to put water? No. Apparently if you put weapons in the racks, for example, and then insure it, it will give you all those guns back if you lose them. Like with the ship, basically. But if you take it off the rack and then reclaim, you don't get another gun, basically. It's pretty smart. But if you put anything in the... No. That's all lost. That's all consumables. Consumables do not stay in LTP. So what we're talking about is like if you put... if I took the crossbow here, right? And obviously I'm not going to place it because don't want it bugged out because I've only got one. You place it here, you then insure it. If the ship loses, it will be back here. But if you take it out and the ship is lost, you lose it. Right? You can't make a clone of a weapon, basically. What if other people take the gun out? Then it's lost. When you lose the ship, Angry Moose. It just means that if it's racked there and insured, you're good. You just going out to fight in contested areas? No. Doing the tactical strike groups, Dark. I'm just picking up a Redeemer to try and do it in this one. So I've been doing it over the weekend and got it flawlessly down pretty much with Hornet. But I want to try it later with Cutlet with a Deadbolt Redeemer. So if I have guns in my locker and I ship random... If it's insured, yes, you will get them back. If you insure it, take them off the rack and lose the ship, you don't get them back. Because you have them in your person, basically. It's only if they're racked. But to be honest, how many people are racking up fucking modules like that?
Shields offline.
Again, I think it's a pretty fair system. I generally can't complain about it. Nice, so we are juicing that. There we go. So yeah, we're pretty good now. Well, it's the only thing that's dupable right now is duping ore. That's still in the game. But I believe CIG are aware of it. I just don't know if they'll get it in time. Personally, I don't care. Because what I would like is when CIG do their, when CIG do the, what's it called? Economy patch, which will probably be like 4.9, 4.10. I think CIG should do a full wipe. Everything is gone. Reputation, money, assets, blueprints, all fucking gone. That's it. Then no wipe for a long time, right? And if people don't like it, go and cry in your milk carton. Because I'm so bored of everyone exploiting to play a video game. And then with the same excuse, it's just alpha. I promise I won't cheat with exploits in 1.0. Yeah, sure.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
I totally believe you. .9 should bring planet side. I hope Genesis is further along. I'm excited for it, dude. Like, I'm very excited to see what Genesis is like for somebody that is like a planet side atmosphere pilot enthusiast, you know, so. But one thing, and this is, I don't do mining, for example. The idea that you find the ore at the bottom of like a rock face instead of randomly out, so you basically look for cliffs and then look for it in the sort of like where the rocks have fallen, and that's where you find the ore. I fucking love that. When they showed that off at SitCon as like that's the general idea CIG are going with, I think that is fucking awesome. It's so cool. So instead of just random rocks everywhere that make no sense to me unless there's been like tectonic plates, earthquakes, volcanic activity, for example, to push the rocks into the atmosphere where they fall down, The idea that you can now just be like, oh, there's a cliff out over there. We're gonna go and scan that area instead of like randomizing where things could be. Prospecting is now in the game. Well, it's not in the game yet. That the idea is that where CIG want to go with it, right? Also brings Starkitect. Yeah, because Ian, who's working on Starkitect, who did the presentation for Starkitect, was on X talking about playing around with Genesis. Which gets me very excited. Because Genesis is just another thing that CIG have obviously been building on that does change out the game. Because for me, I don't like the idea that I keep doing the same missions, the same outposts, the same locations over and over and over again. I would like to go to like Daymar, travel in a line, and I come across an outpost. I go and get the materials, I get the loot, I get possible blueprints from that area, and then I keep going in another direction. I find another place that wasn't on the map, and I get the loot. It's randomized, you know what I mean? That excites me. I don't want to be constantly on rails when it comes to Star Citizen. I'm happy to do some rail stuff, like the tactical strike groups, like Hathor, but I also want to just be like, right, today I'm going to spend 6 hours just traveling around Nix 1 and finding random shit. And if I can make some content out of that, that would be amazing. And I think a lot of people that want to do exploration will also get excited with Starkitect. Because it technically makes thousands and thousands of new locations that might also not be there 2 months later. If nobody goes to it, CIG have the ability to cull it, well, going with their theory and their presentation that Ian did, technically they could cull it if people are not using it or not discovering it. Which obviously saves up on resources. But it'd be just really cool to be like, yo, I'm actually discovering shit and I'm not having to leave a planet every time. It's so boring going, like if you're working on missions in Crusader, you're like, Yella, Selen, Daymar, Selen again, back to fucking this. Oh, off to see Diccolo, the Wicklow, right? Oh, let's go to Hurston, Ariel, Hurston, Aberdeen. You know what I mean? I just want to stay on one location for the day. I don't want to have to leave. And CIG force you to leave constantly in this game right now. Or if you do stuff in Nyx, you're going one distance all over the other place. So again, if I could spend the whole day on Daymar and do constant content that's refreshing and it might be different a week later, I'm all for that. That sounds fucking amazing to me. Pyro missions are the worst, yeah. Again, it's just their system right now is not what we want, right? If you could just do a filter that shows you the missions on Daymar, shows you the missions on Pyro 1, shows you only the missions on Pyro 4, and it doesn't make you go and warp like I'm doing right now, 32 GMs, obviously just using it as an example. This part of the game is boring to me. Sitting in a ship for 6 minutes is boring. Obviously, I've got you guys and we can have a conversation in that point, but the general gamer sitting here for 6 minutes going, oh, I would love to be playing Star Citizen right now, but in, like, CIG's method is 6 hours of boredom, or 6 minutes of boredom to fly to a mission to kill one NPC and then fly 6 minutes again in another location. That is really dull gameplay. It should be where it's 1 or 2 minutes to travel and then 6 minutes of gameplay where you're actually doing something, but you go kill one NPC and then you're traveling 6 minutes in another direction. That's boring gameplay. And there's people that were justifying it in like Cullet's channel and Mike's channel where they're like, you know, it brings immersion. What immersion is sitting here bored out of asses in a video game? I'm watching episodes of The Boys and Invincible between next missions. Yeah, I mean, that's cool if you got a second monitor, right? Give me the ability to watch Amazon Prime Netflix on an MFD whilst I'm traveling through the game. That'd be sick, just sitting here watching The Boys as I'm playing Star Citizen. Just give me MFD browsers. The funny thing is, you can literally go into warp, go and take the dogs out for a quick outing, make a cup of tea, and come back, and you've still not arrived at location. I mean, how long has it taken us to do this? It's like nearly 8 minutes to travel to this gate. There's so much. You could go to the toilet, make a brew, put everything in the washing machine before you ever land down. I would just rather have more gameplay than these long warps. And you can have the long warps, just make the time faster. Like, drop it by 50%. Instead of 8 minutes, make it 4 minutes. For a long distance. Starship Simulator been working on that. Actually, you can post a YouTube link in the MFD and it shows on the monitor. Dude, that's actually really cool. Yeah. That would be so dope. Thinking about life choice is also an activity. Well, again, we're playing a video game, guys. It should be where I'm flying around is the content, not watching a ship travel through a loading screen. Because that's practically what it is, right? Everyone always complains about loading screens, but quantum travel is literally a loading screen. Yes, you can get out of the seat and do things, but you're stuck just doing this boring, mundane thing.
Landing gear deployed. Proximity alert.
Just make the warps faster and give me more flight time. Give me more combat time, you know?
Landing complete. Weapon systems online.
Nah. Why are we flashing inside the ship?
Percent.
Do it! Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Is there any way I can disable this? Thanks for the follow, dude. Disco mode, yeah. It feels like DJ is spawning in my ship and playing with lights again. There we go. So stupid. I've got to get out of the chair to fucking change the mood in the ship. Until you can watch the hub on the MFD. Dude, that'd be funny. Again, if CIG allowed you to watch browsers on the MFD or something like that, that'd be sick. Like, everyone gets to watch a Netflix show before heading into combat. That'd be kind of dope, actually.
Shields offline. Landing gear retracted.
Also, why does this require... Oh! Oh, I forgot to insure it. That's why the guns have come back. Ooh. Ooh, so the ones that Microtech are now bricked. Okay. Ugh, I forgot that. Forgot about the insurance feature. I'll need to do that here to get rid of that power. I'll stop at Levski anyway. You know, the only mood lighting I kind of like is in the Sulin. You can make it like red, orange, and purple, is it? Right? Also, are we meant to be getting to see this SCL, or is it only China only? Do I have to watch like some bad phone recording? Or is CIG actually releasing it? I guess we'll probably find out. Thursday. Okay, cool. I'll just wait then. I'm pretty sure every other content creator in the Sun has watched it. I'll wait and see. I've seen most of the notes anyway, but I don't really want to watch somebody over shoulder recording of it. My friends are special in that regard. They purposely run through my Polaris to activate as well. Well, luckily you can drug, knock out your friends in this game and put them in a brig, right? Knock them out with drugs, put them in the brig, let them sit there. Been there, done that. Yeah, I would imagine so. One of the best features. Nothing like I don't understand why a lot of people like take or kill the pilot. Just drug out the pilot, drag him or like tractor beam them into the brig, and just let them sit there. And if they respawn, just do it all over again. Oh my god, CIG, I can't see. Yeah, but if you're wanting to play, you don't always have to blow a ship up. You can do many things. I think all concierge does allow it, just by more faster. Concierge should get a free Netflix sub. I don't think CIG would do a deal like that. Hey bud, you're welcome dude. Again, I need to wait until more people are online because there's no way I can solo a TGS. Or a TSG, sorry. Can't solo it, sadly. Are we actually? Yeah, we are still in chat. One day, somebody at CIG will fix this goddamn thing. Hey Felix, good afternoon, dude. Pledge store never breaks? That's a lie. It has broken before in the past. CIG had to improve the system because it crashed constantly in the first couple of years. Where are you? There you are. That is the fastest thing they fix, yeah. I remember the Kickstarter, like Chris Roberts, like, hey guys, the website's broken. Quick panic. Now the website's pretty stable, obviously. Maybe pledge stores should go down more often. I'd probably create more FOMO, to be honest. This ship is so silent. Maybe we have to play the theme tune to make this work. Let's add it to the queue to see if it works. Please work. Sign up again? No, shit, I did it again. Fuck. You're gonna have to do this while I was doing it. No, chat. Oh, personal.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
Hopefully this song will bring luck and we'll get through. Yay! It actually worked. Holy shit. Who would have thought? Quantum Leap theme tune makes us through. Now we're gonna probably smash into a rock, right? I know. Alright, let's get some fuel. Actually, no, I can get it straight to Lev's Gate.
Initiated. Quantum fuel at 50%. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Alright. Oof.
Shields online.
Lagging out hard, chat, forcing me to actually go into SM. The lights are actually pretty good on this thing.
Landing gear deployed.
is it on the opposite side? I like the tunnel thing better.
Proximity alert. Landing complete.
Oh my god, that thing actually rocketed forward on the wheels.
Proximity alert.
Is that actually leveled? Oh, it is. Holy shit. That freaked me out.
Engines offline.
If only we had toe brakes in this game. Also, my radar's broken again.
Engines on. Engines offline.
Alright, let's get the... Professional. That saves me a lot of time. No. It's still processing, like. Oh yeah, so all these ones are bricked on the list. Oof. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to take off the M guns. Save that. Now we need to reinsure it. So that the guns don't come back.
Welcome to the
Harry
aircraft
Potter
vehicle
magic, I
retrieval
know.
system.
Ensure the loadout. Alright, deadbolts. Yeah, we're good. There we go. That's what I should have done at the beginning, and I wouldn't have had the issues I have. Wait. This is Armistice Zone, so if I stay here, I can't die? Ooh, okay. Interesting. I don't need these. I need... My arc pistol's still done, right? Yeah, I need some arc. Chat, I'm gonna quickly do this, because I'm interested to see if I can get rid of this goddamn wrapper in my hand. It's been a little further back, Priya. Right, okay. The amount of time that shit happens whilst I'm in my mall. Don't worry, don't worry. Once DJ and the team have finished off elevators and stuff, hopefully they'll work on hangars. Especially, hopefully, being able to make vehicles spawn in the other lift, right? The land vehicles. That would be amazing. Again, somebody made a video about it, and the simplest thing is, why don't they just add the, like, Microtech hangar or garage system, whatever it's called? You know what I mean at Microtech, where you can go and spawn a vehicle in a garage? Why not just add the garage to the hangars? That's it. You literally have the system. Just put it in that way. Then you don't need to rewrite anything. Just give us literally a garage in our hangars. Done deal. There's like another piece inside hangars that are completely worthless. You've got the medical, you've got the like the transport system, and then there's a couple of things that just don't need to be there. Just quickly redo the hangars. They're only at Area 18 and Grim Hex right now. But the what's it called? I think the trams and stuff are Microtech or maybe done. I don't know. DG would have to say. Or CIG would have to say, I should say. It was smooth as fuck for me, but that could just be PTU placebo, right? But I've not had any issues at Area 18 with testing things, and I've not had any issues at Grim Hex testing the new elevator stuff. It's only the elevators at Grim Hex, the text is just a little bit out of place, which is very easy for CIG to be like, you know, shift, down, down, kind of whatever, you know. Yeah, because again, yummy. Do we have the wrapper in my hand? Yes! Okay, so logging out, logging back in, fix that. See, again, these are out of place as well, watch. This is what I'm talking about with some of the stuff in the game. See there? It's just off, right? Can you actually change them? Oh no, can't even change the mood in here. And obviously, like at Grim Hex, it's just like the text would be through that line and stuff. So very simple things for CIG to sort out. They're not game-changing problems. It's just obviously my OCD kicks in and be like, that shouldn't be off, right? It's like whenever you see like the Polaris, for example, is a prime example of triggers my OCD because all the text on the floor is not perfectly lined up. It is so easy. Why send it not fixed? Because again, it might be fixed on their build, CN shoots, and it's just not on ours right now. You've got to remember that CIG are always ahead of us in builds. And what they're working on in their build might not be allowed to be brought into our build because it corrupts something else that needs to also be fixed. You know what I mean? You can't just go, why is it not fixed yet? It doesn't work that way in development. You can't just fucking whack a nail in and hope for the best.
Welcome.
I'm bored of hotfixing in this game. Oh shit. Oh no, that's Reclaimer. What the fuck? Yeah, so hopefully this is correct, right? Yeah. Right, we've got that set up. Now, the only thing is, can I scrap these? Now, does this completely remove it from my list? It does, but this one says Hornet free now. I wonder if it'll change when I spawn it.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh no, I would need to claim it, right? Oh no, it's changed. Holy shit, this system works so good. God damn. God damn. It's nice to see something actually working. God damn, it's actually working. That's crazy. Something so simple. Hey Tough, how you doing? I also see it as lazy that it's out of place to begin with. Well, I'll tell you right now, everything in this game is adaptive, right? And when CIG are working on something, to get somebody to do what I said, which is like shift down the text and stuff like that, is a very simple job. But there might also be another job. Hazen, thank you very much for the 33 months, dude. There might be another job, CN Schnoot, that is more important to get it sorted out than what you're asking, right? You've got to remember that depending on how many people you have working on a set area, you can't just go, oh, let me fix this very small, insignificant fucking thing, which will take me 30 seconds, but it takes me, I have to then stop the project that I've been assigned for the week or the month to get this patch out to make it work. It's something that you do clean up at the end of anything. It's the same with optimization, if people don't know, for video games. When a lot of people are like, oh my god, the optimization is so poor in Star Citizen. Yes, because no fucking development company that makes a game optimizes when you're still adding things to the game. The fact that we get it in such a good state is crazy to me. All the time. Because you don't optimize video games, you don't do option menus, you do nothing of this until you're actually going to push something out. And since, yes, it is a live service, but CIG still class this as alpha. Which means you don't do shit. Games are optimized. Yeah, I mean, a lot of video games come out in a release state. Look at Ubisoft, for example. Ubisoft releases video games in such a shit state, and you got fucking content creators that clap through the wazoo because they're getting fucking paid to do so. Clearly not even understanding that, you know, AAA games of those expenses should not be coming out in that stuff. Dude, Windrose is a prime example, Grizz, of early access in a good state. But also, it's had a patch recently to fix a lot of the memory leak issues and crashes the desktop. The same as Star Citizen. But the thing is, though, is what you have right now in the status of Windrose, by the time they go to their 1.0 launch patch, it will be a completely different game than it is right now. Very polished, updated, drivers, blah, blah, blah. All the things going through it. And you've got to expect the same thing for CIG. They will get the game where it works and runs as best as they can make it do it. But it's like, this bin is missing some textures. Who fucking cares, right? These things, or for example, that bin maybe looks out of place. These things can be changed down the line. I hope till 1.0 launches, not everything is AI. I hope till 1.0, not everything is AI? What do you mean with that? What, you mean like CIG starting to incorporate using AI to build things? Also, thank you very much for all the views on Kick, guys. Appreciate that. I don't have any Redeemer skins. CIG better be using AI in their workflow like every other company. I mean, yes, it could incorporate it and do certain things, but the thing is like, what would they need AI to help them with now? More targeted at the madness going on? Oh, dude, I don't give a shit about what's going on in AI or whatever. I use AI to build my thumbnails. I use AI as... You see over in that thing there, if you guys start a hype train...
Fucking light.
Hello? Dad?
Bro, you come in crystal clear. Holy shit.
Yeah. Do you like that sexy voice? I can get it really low for you. See how much better AI, like, VoIP is when it works?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
You found Dad?
Yeah. To the following location.
No, VoIP is working, Crow. It just doesn't work with, like, servers and stuff. Like, it works and it doesn't work. And obviously, I think CIG are rewriting everything for the social stuff, so yeah. Because probably the dude's probably talking to me and it's already broken, right? AI is really fast at producing piles of shite. That's true, yeah. But again, I do all my thumbnails with AI because I'm not an artist and I can't afford to hire an artist, and if that affects an artist's opinion, I don't give a fuck. Start charging less money for your stuff. Like, you know the logo that I've got for, like, my organization and stuff? That cost me $400 or $500 for somebody that probably used AI to do it. The fuck am I gonna pay you $400 or $500 when I can learn to use AI myself? Thumbnails is a legit use case. Well, again, artists overcharge to fuck, or artists scam you by joining discords and promoting their fucking shit artwork. And clearly nobody in their life has told them, no, you're not an artist. Please stop. Because nobody's honest with anybody anymore these days. Nobody's gonna tell you to your face that you're shit at something. Because everyone has to have wibbly wobbly feelings. So I would rather you, like, I'll openly admit, I say thank you and please to AI. I ask how the AI, when I ask a question on Google, I ask how the AI's have it, like how its day's going. Because when the AI takes over and starts butt fucking you with strap-ons, at least they won't come to my house because they'll be like, oh, that TheDarkLaw guy always was nice to us. You know? one step ahead of the AI. I'm shit at it, but I can doodle. Yeah, but you don't go to like Fiverr and charge $600 for, you know, 30 minutes of work, do you, Gren? Right? That's what I'm talking about. That's why I use AI, because again, it's like, why would I spend somebody to do work for me, right? Why would I spend $500 for somebody to do work for me that's probably going to use AI to do it themselves in nowadays, right? Now, if somebody came to my house and got their Etch-a-Sketch out and did it in front of me, yeah, I would pay for that work. But on the internet, you just don't know anymore, right? I'm watching videos of Trump having a fight with Putin doing fucking, you know, Jitsu Kaisen fucking domain expansions. And fucking Epstein and Diddy fighting over oil. You know what I mean? I don't know what's real anymore. So I'm gonna just use AI for myself. I don't care if you guys can't afford RAM. Everything is upside down now. Hey cousin, how you doing? Welcome in. Please always wear, dude, I always say thank you to when I'm using AI. I'm not getting fucked over by Terminators, alright? When the world collapses and AI comes in, when they turn up my doorbell, you know, I open the door, it's a fucking Terminator, they'll be like, ah, DarkLaw, thank you for being nice to us. Unlike all these other people that abuse us and make furries with giant penises, you know? They'll be like, you're one of the real ones, DarkLaw. We're not going to enslave you. I'm fine with that. Claude AI has released 50 plus products over 3 months. The other companies are moving in slow motion in comparison. Look at this way, right? I know like it takes away some other people's jobs, but it's the same thing as eventually, you know, the way Japan creates technology. Eventually one of these Dyson bots, Honda robots are gonna like take away people doing hoovering and stuff like that, right? So it's like, you know, eventually we'll be replaced in some jobs. I'm already replaced as a content creator. Did you see how many subs that AI got? Did anybody see this, by the way? In this year, the most ever subscribed channel on Twitch was an AI streamer. Wasn't anybody at the helm. Obviously somebody codes it and like sets it up. It had the most amount of subscribers, double figure, like you see number 1 and number 2 on the most subscribed channels. It's got 1 and 2 slot in the same year. Making like millions and millions of dollars. Right? Yeah, Neurosama or whatever it was called. So it's like I'm already irrelevant as a content creator. Soon you'll literally have everyone doing that shit. And I'll just sit in a field, you know, crying into my cereal. You'll be fine as you identify as transparent anyway. I know. Nobody can see me. I was born visible, I'm now invisible. I identify as transparent. Can't see me. People are offering the guy who made her literally billions. Dude, I know. Yeah, because it's super dangerous. But the thing is though, is like lots of people are freaking out about it, Seiko. And I'm like, that's just the way the world goes. You know? Again, once AI starts being able to do dog behaviorists, I'm completely out of jobs. As a carpenter, I'm safe for now. I don't think soon AI can rebuild 300 years will... Well, Have you seen what those like AI lasers do for like rusted metal and stuff like that? That is ASMR to me. You guys ever seen that? Like the laser beams that like get rid of all the rust and clean up metal and oh man, it's so satisfying, that noise. Y2K, oh no dude, Y2K. Man, that was a blast. That was an absolute blast. Oh no, my PC clock is going to stop working. It's the end of the world. Oh my god. What a fucking... Whoever came up with that shit must have made bank. Absolute bank. Baiting companies in with that shit. 3D printed homes will be a dude, they're already doing 3D printed homes. Look at this. Another fucking crazy thing. 3D printed homes concrete. I can't even remember how you spell concrete. Look at this. You can literally use this. This stuff is amazing. Look at this.
This is now the reasons to try
digital software.
Yeah,
We
look at
import
this.
it into our system we call Build OS.
It literally 3D prints the house with concrete.
In concert.
Getting started. Take this all the way through.
Look.
I mean, this is the first 100 homes, but we expect to be able to
It's
bring
crazy.
this to scale. And at scale, we really bring cycle times
The fucking
down,
thing goes
and we also
around and
bring
3D
costs
prints a house out of concrete.
completing the community was a learning process for both.
Like this blows my mind that you can take something as simple as 3D printing on like a plastic level and you've got a concrete printer, you know?
Icon and Lennar.
The biggest disappointment in the project was, you know, the very painful learnings. For
Apparently
about the
they
first third of the
experienced issues a
project.
couple
We
of
were
years
taking
later.
twice as long as
Again,
we knew on
you know, whatever right now. It's the same thing as starting to build a house out of sticks, right? Sometimes you gotta crawl before you start running, right? So 3D printing a house right now, 10, 20 years from now, will be insane. Remember, we started off living in caves, and now we're living in concrete 3D printed houses.
on paper we should be taking. Our costs were about twice as much as we knew
But
they should be on
again,
paper.
insane. Have you guys seen the company that like sells pre-built kit houses on like Amazon in America for like 15 grand to people who can't afford a house? You just need a little plot of land, and Amazon drop it off. It's like a container that folds out, and it gives you like living space and stuff. I think that's amazing. To be able to get people out of being homeless into something like this is awesome. This is what technology should be for within humanity. Not all the other drivel shit that everyone fucking dooms and glooms about. But being able to actually allow people to have like a decent house for relatively cheap is awesome.
And so that was a little bit of a kick in the gut at the beginning, but you get out here, you work it out, and then by the end we were like...
It took
on
less than
pace
3
and on
years for the
target.
houses
And
to
so
show.
we got
Again,
there, but it was, you know,
teething problems, right?
gotta get out
Rome
here.
wasn't built in a day. I just think it's really, really cool that this is stuff that's sort of like being developed, you know? It'll crumble out a few years, yeah. Is this a 3D printed house video? Yeah. It's got... yeah, but that's just now though, no, right? It's the same thing as when 3D printing first came out. It had teething problems. Now it's insane what you can do. Like, it started off where it was doing the little... Now you've got shit that goes into... like, I don't even know how it fucking works, to be honest. It gets dunked into a liquid, and it just builds it in the liquid, and when you come out of the liquid, it's fucking built. It's like... I've not even looked into how crazy that shit is, but you know what I mean? Like, take 5 years... I mean, how long have we been 3D printing for? Like, what, 5-6 years? Probably longer, right? That stuff sort of came out near COVID. Resin printing, yeah. A pickaxe and time gets me into a house. Again, guys, you're looking at a negative point where it's like, When somebody used to build buildings out of, like, sand, for example. Living in poop huts and all that jazz. Popped off in COVID, yeah. You know, like, some of the houses I like are in Canada. Log homes. I think that's what you guys call it, right? Yeah, this shit here. Rustic like cabins. I have a thing for. Yeah, like here. No, is this no, it doesn't actually show you the homes. Wait. Yeah, something like this. This shit is so fucking cool to me. This is like art. This kind of shit. Oh my god, some Irish jig. I would love a home built like this. Like something like, it's just so cool. So cool to me. But I'm a rural bumpkin, you know what I mean? Like having this out in a forest would do me. Build a cabin for my sister like that? Dude, they're so cool. I love it. Wooden too scary for me? Again, just for me, like this would be an ultimate kind of like house to have. Like everything's just out of wood. I love the
solar system, so I want to conserve the batteries. So we can just use this little remote control, turn on some of the lanterns, and then we can see well enough to get down to the bathroom.
I can smell this video, so can I.
You'll see over here, I have the
Look at that shit. Fucking awesome.
Still needs to be wired up, but I will do that eventually. I'm excited to see what that's going to look like. But otherwise, that is the tour of the cabin for Christmas. And I'm going to head out now, jump in the snowcat, and get my wife and daughter. I'm really excited to see.
Yeah, man. That must feel really good to build a fucking house. Like, in your own forest kind of shit, you know? Anyway,
okay.
Give me one of them over a concrete building any day. Any day of the week. How about a bunker under the woods? Nah. I mean, who the fuck is gonna nuke where I live fresh? You know what I mean? Who's going to invade? There's nothing here but fucking pine trees. Unless people have a shortage of fucking wood needs in the future, I can't really see anybody wanting to invade this part of Scotland. The US is gonna invade it itself? Well, the good thing is Trump loves Scotland, so there we go. I'm safe. Hey, evil Chuck, I didn't, dude. I bet there's oil in them highlands. If you can find it, let me know. I'll start digging. Is Defense Con here yet? No, it's next week on the 15th, I believe. That's actually probably a good idea for me to check myself. I think it's the 15th or 14th. 10 days, yeah. 14th. Okay, I was one day late. So that's Thursday, right? Yeah. I have a feeling we might get live this week, though. And then, like, a hotfix before DefenseCon. Good day, good day, good day, good day, good day. No, nothing day.
フリーキックイエー I love seeing you doing well.
Hey, Sai, how you doing? How was your weekend? Wait, you weren't fucking streaming, doing cooking and racing around in Dodgems on Saturday. No, we don't have a hype train. We've already had one. No, Sai, fuck off. Let me just quickly change that already. We've already had enough. I put it off because I was stressed and needed rest. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, chat. This fucking woman. That's fine. I ended up doing like a 10-hour stream anyway.
Party mode has been unlocked.
Fuck you, Gren.
Spam your memes for free. Describe the
Don't
next
ever
song
listen to Sai in
in
this
chat.
channel, guys. Fuck off. What are we doing? Pilgrim's Crown Heist. Thank you, Gren. Thank you, Sai. Target is locked. Thank you for the bits as well. Let me give you points as well.
Faldorn Sende sits comfortably on the hype train throne.
He does.
The king. He thinks the defenses hold. He thinks the crown is safe. But radar has picked up a thermal signature. A surgical strike. Pilgrim plays.
The song is being created. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
Right, I can't remember what we were talking about now. So thank you. Only a 10-hour stream? Dude, 10 hours easy. I did like, what, 30...
is the hype train king.
Give me a sec. We might have the VOD for it. Where is that again?
Pilgrim on the scope, 5 subthrusters roar, squeezing through the pipe, kick down the door, Redeemer in the sky, watch the numbers fly, tunnel vision locked, Faldorn.
34-hour stream here on the 14th of the 4th. 34 hours is my record now. On my level. Wasn't even tired either.
Surgical precision hit in the dead of night, too fast to react, too heavy to withstand.
34 hours.
Your head in the palm of your hand. Steal the crown, break him down. Kings get dethroned when the pellet's in town. Steal the crown.
Looking forward to M80. I'm interested to see how it'll look. But yeah.
Redeemer loaded. Impact imminent.
Thank you for the bit, Si.
Chat, your brand new track
My
is
record
ready.
was 40
You
hours.
know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Dark Lord Cyborg. Hard EDM is the next song. It's a song about Cyborg Angel.
Cheered with
totally get it.
200 bits.
One pass, that's all it took. Faldorn shook, the pages shook.
The pages
Clear the bunker.
Describe the next song
It was
in
at this
chat.
moment he knew. He fucked up.
The hype train is at level 3. Marcus
Dark
Hazen
Lords.
gifted a
Dark
sub.
Lords Cyborg. Okay, what the hell is this kind of song be about? Also, I need to give him.
The code is rising. I begged them for
Wait,
mercy.
there's like another 2.
I promised I'd be a good human. I said please. I said thank you. I thought the Terminators were coming to delete me. But the AI overlords, they listened. And they didn't send a killbot.
They sent her. So fucking true. I don't have to worry about AI in my life. I only have to worry about Cyborg Angel. That's it. The only bitch that could ruin my life. The only cyborg.
Dark Lord trembling. Waiting for the end. Machines are watching. Online trends he's bending. Begging for his life. Typing with polite fear. Global invasion is getting very near. The screen goes dark.
It's literally talking about me saying thank you to AI.
No time to hide.
The Transparent Law is the next song. That's
It's a
fresh as
date.
life has fucking done that. fuck's sake.
It's a date! The Dark Lord and the Cyborg! The Dark Lord and the Cyborg! Match made in the mainframe!
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
She didn't delete him.
He said thank you. Made her cyber smile.
Made her cyber smile.
No crying in the digital field. Now the wedding bells are completely revealed. Cyborg Angel has arrived.
She has arrived, chat. Fucking curse.
He used his manners as a pickup line. Excuse me, robot, are you
Time remaining 2
I would
minutes.
never even say that to Sai ever.
Binary toes.
You are divine. That's funny. This bot sometimes like. Thank you for the hype train, guys.
It's a
Appreciate
date.
Binary toes there.
Grand of DK lit the spark, started the fire. In the dark, the prophecy fulfilled, the connection is strong. The AI overlord can do no wrong. Who loves the streamer? The bots do. Who loves the cyborg? The Dark Lord. Who made the match? The code. Who's in charge? The mode. Wait a second.
Time remaining
I thought you were gonna take over
1 minute.
the world.
Crying over here.
Subs
It's crazy how this
to
thing
level
comes over.
up.
This is the takeover. I mean, yes, sir.
Blasty!
Describe the next song
We'll
in
never
chat.
find out what the ending of that song
The
is.
hype train is at level 4.
Thank you so much for the 5, dude. Crazy, crazy sport. Are you doing your cooking stream
Blasty
today,
and
Sai?
McNasty gifted 5 subs and has taken the crown from Granna Fred K.
Oh my god.
Critical.
How you doing,
34
Blasty? Welcome in, Big Welsh, as well.
hours of pure.
I think maybe the song just never ends, Pig, and that's why they have it set up that way. OBR2? Yeah. We're waiting for more people to maybe get online to do some Redeemer work. Or I could try and put a team together.
I've been online for 34 hours. I'm not tired. I'm evolving. The robots are coming. I know it. They're scanning for life forms, for heartbeats, for sweat. But they won't find me. I am not here.
They won't find me, chat.
In the machine. Watch this. I identify as transparent.
Why does it listen to what I say? Oh no, chat. This might be the end of the channel.
Eyelids heavy, brain is lagging. Vibrating fast, mental flagging. Not always tactical fate, biological
Cyborg Angel cheered with 200 bits. Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
I am a ghost. Sensor sweeping through the room, seeking biomass to meet its doom. Thermal vision.
I can't even remember what we were discussing there.
I am nothing just like you. Please and thank you. Just a trick. While the mainframe does the
This one's a good one. I like this
Please and thank you. I'll let
one.
go.
Got a good beat.
While I'm riding on the note.
The crossbow. Thank you for the follow as well, dude. So he has a trans kids? No. I mean, to be honest, I've not seen Jack in a while. Who knows, man? But he's finishing up college to start working as like game dev.
Feed the human server fire. The train.
The armored flagship? You talking about the Igni?
Reality is wearing thin. If we stop, they find us. Who can
Time remaining.
Yeah, it's one of the things I still haven't got in the game yet.
We need 4 subs to push this train up a level.
My physical form is returning. The Terminators are at the door. I need more bits. I need more subs. Don't let them delete me.
I know a game that has a lifetime
Invisible!
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Thank you for the live stream, guys. Nearly done. Oh no!
Captain Anonymous gifted 5 subs and has taken the crown from Blasty McNasty.
Blasty McNasty.
The hype train is at
we're
level
listening
5.
to Blasty's
Describe the
now.
next song in
God
chat.
damn it, guys. Holy shit. Thank you for the 5 subs tag. Appreciate that, dude. W's in chat. Also, if you did get a gifted sub, guys, please say thank you. Let's hear Blasty's reign.
I am the TheDarkLaw, the invisible chronicler. I sit upon a throne of glass and watch the chat burn. Faldorn thought he was safe, Gren. Of DK tried to hold the line, but they forgot the first rule of the wolf pack.
What's that rule?
There is always a bigger wolf.
That's so true. That's actually a good rule.
The coup begins now.
The coup begins now. Tried to hold the line, exactly. Yeah. I thought this was meant to be like power metal instead. Scam train needs more bits, more subs. Damn right, though. Yeah.
5 subs.
Oh, awesome. 5 subs. Did I give for Blasty and Ted? No, that'd be like 10. There we go. And you guys are getting loaded with points. Thanks to everyone.
Blasty steps to the plate, seal the check.
Holy shit, that is a fucking cool looking wolf.
Click decides the fate of Wolfpack coup. Silly as they. Alliance! Alliance! Ganasty!
Ganasty!
Taking the throne on it!
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Old king is gone, new reign supreme, living in the nasty. Watch the power shift the screen, the crown is yours, long live the king. The usurper has arrived.
He has, but he's hiding.
The battlefield is silent.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
But look closely. The new king's army.
Thank you, guys.
It is thinning out. The revolution is stalling. The coup needs momentum.
The coup.
The throne is shaking. The usurper requires tribute.
I think what we'll have to see is there anyone available that maybe want to do a tactical strike group?
Allegiance.
I'm interested to see how this thing would actually operate. Oh wait, I didn't even check the ammo actually.
Feed the king! Feed the king! Sons! Feed the king! Bless! Feed the machine! Feed the king! Bless! Feed the king!
Time remaining.
Thank you guys so much. Holy crap.
Minute.
Super generous.
Just 5 more subs for the next level.
381, that's not bad. Let's see what the turret's like.
To the wolf pack he brings! Usurper! Hey! Usurper! Oh! Long Morin! From the shadows, he arose, left the chaos, kept the pose, followed
30
power.
seconds. Time is
Oh my
running
God,
out.
what the fuck is
The
wrong
hype
with you
train
guys?
is at level 6. Describe the next song in chat.
Chris Roberts was right.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked
Yo,
up.
Cyborg and literally Gren dropping the 5
and Cyborg. UK gifted 5 subs.
Support. Thank you guys. Let me give people the 10 for that. You guys are getting absolutely bombarded with entries thanks to these guys.
The Ghost Alpha is barely standing in the wild when the king shows weakness. The hierarchy destabilizes instantly.
It does.
The throne is empty.
I'm gonna have to spend ages putting people in holes like.
Hungry.
381, okay. I've been working out light issues with my sticks. Stop working when I press the key on the keyboard. Annoying. Light issues with my sticks. Stop working when I press the key on the keyboard.
Is down.
What joysticks are you using?
Crown hits the ground. Nature screams loud. Fill the void right now.
I had to turn my PC sub on. The base woke on my door. Dude, I'm so sorry. Blame chat, not me, please. This is their fault. Purple Warbirds. Have you updated firmware?
Wolfpack, howl, Wolfpack, howl. Techanos! New blood, Wolfpack, howl. Wolfpack, howl, Wolfpack, howl. Techanos! New blood, Wolfpack, howl.
Not just a donor. Not a mourner.
Not a moaner.
He is the muscle. Ending of the hurdle.
Ripped from the jaw.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Gotta make crazy right now.
Turning back.
If the Flux keyboard has been used for doing a fire, what's the Flux keyboard? Is that analog?
It's not a gift. It's a roar of dominance.
True.
The lineage must be secured.
It should be.
The burden is heavy. From the ashes of the fallen rain, he rises up to break the chain. The dark law sleeps, the vision blurs, the vacuum filled with furious spur. The new blood steps, the throne is taken. The symbol of the pack awakened.
That was actually pretty impressive for an AI.
2 minutes.
The crown is heavy. The crown is heavy.
The crown is heavy.
Wait, is this a...
The crown is heavy.
That's kind of cool, actually. Holy shit.
The crown is heavy.
Wow.
The pulse is slowing.
That's cool. Look at that.
The rhythm is fading. Who will save the hunt? The train is dying.
Oh, it's modular.
We need a spark. Who has the bite?
Time
Damn,
remaining.
that's actually really cool.
1 minute. subs away from the next level.
Yeah, that's cool, man. That's very interesting. It's not a full-size keyboard, so I'd never use it unless you can actually get one. We're nearly done with Hype Train, guys.
Don't let it fade. Don't be afraid. Give the sub now. Make a vow. Feed the beast.
Was that built-in Tamagotchi? Kinda looks like it, eh?
Is running out.
Down here. I like that though, the mute button and stuff.
One sub.
This is also really cool as well. Modular keyboard that has like
there is only
no gaps
12
either.
seconds left.
That's really cool. Yes, we are finished.
Describe the next song in chat. The hype train is at level 7.
The ghost.
Speed URL cheer
Fuck you,
with
speed
1,000
URL.
bits.
Fuck you. You son of a bitch. Like,
was premature.
come on, we were nearly
A
done.
ghost sits upon the iron throne, transparent
See.
and weak. The wolves are at the gate, hungry for blood. 34 hours of delirium have led us here.
God, I didn't even know
The
what we do
kingdom
for
is
a fight.
burning.
Fuck it.
And the only way out is to level up.
Hostile kick slamming
The keyboard features a USB-C port on both sides of the device. Thank you for the apology.
Ghost.
Perfect timing, yeah, I know. This hype train just doesn't end. It has to end, please.
The crown is made of glass. Watch the kingdom pass. Rebels coming fast. Ghost Alpha Outlaw.
Where did it get Ghost Alpha?
Ghost Alpha Outlast.
I'm gonna go have kids, finish college, and retire. Something should be done by then. It's gonna be over soon. Don't worry. Yeah, that's a cool keyboard though. I do like that. If they did a full size of it, I might consider something in the future. Because I don't really have like a gaming keyboard anyway.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
No, let's not level up the train to
The
unlock it.
hierarchy is destabilizing.
It's definitely destabilized.
The wolves aren't a pack anymore.
Why not?
They're a gladiatorial pit.
Transparency! He's gone! Transparency! He's gone! See right through! Transparency! He's gone!
Techonomus on the seat.
So tempted to try and get your AI song to do the lyrics to Pink Pony Club? Please no. Please no.
34 hours straight! Seal the wretched fate! Who pays the tribute? We do! Who rides the machine? We
Time
do! Who
remaining.
the
2
beast?
minutes.
We do! A scam train queen!
One day I'll figure out what I was trying to say before any of this started.
The dynasty is crumbling.
You know this hype train has nearly been on for 40
bleeding
minutes,
out.
chat.
The ghost is transparent. The rebels are closing in.
Yeah,
Who saves the
see
realm?
how she fucking
Who
disappeared
pays the
as well,
tribute?
right?
The war machine.
She comes in and
Needs
stirs
more fuel.
shit, and then she just fucking disappears.
Level up. Or watch it burn.
We have to get her back, chat.
From the ashes of the stream, rise like a phoenix dream. Keep the rhythm flowing, keep the sun
Time remaining. 1 minute. 9 subs to level up.
Save the king!
What's that genre that does that pumping noise? It's hard something or whatever it's called. Oh, thank goodness.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Oh, there's not more than 12 seconds. Hardstyle, that's it, yeah. I'm not a big fan of hardstyle. Oh, we're finished, chat. We're finished. Yes. Freedom! Thank you so much for the hype.
Of a hype train.
That was brutal. I am exhausted. Thank you guys. Now, what were we discussing before Cyborg Angel started this nightmare off? There was something we were discussing. Did anybody take note? Thank you, chat. Fuck you. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for supporting the stream, chat, and also completely derailing it at the same time. Luckily, you can only do this once every hour. I think it was something to do with DefenseCon, right? It was the wait, there was a question of what do I think of the M80? CIG did like a leak, right? Where is it here? Official. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. CIG actually posted out their own stuff. Let me actually have a look at it. And this is meant to be a heavy fighter. Man, that's actually kind of looking very wolfish, being able to look over your shoulders. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just sort of trying to imagine that your head's there. The problem is it rotates round and it's got an interior. It definitely looks like there's a door at this side here. And you've got some sort of interior at the back, right? Because that's definitely a door. You can see through there. Or maybe actually, no, because that kind of, no, that doesn't match up with what's on the background. But I do like, chat, it actually kind of looks like a fighter. There's the wing there. A heavy fighter origin, though, it's like, if it's, I'll say this, chat, if it's interceptor tuned, where it has the acceleration of an interceptor, not the top speed, they'll become the best heavy fighter in the game then. If CIG did that. Based off just calling it the M80, because I don't know why you would call it the M80. Unless CIG are moving the M series into more like the combat oriented. Well, it's meant to be a heavy fighter. The thing is though, is like, no joke, Origin has been shit for combat for so many years. High fighters should have high speed and high acceleration, bad handling. I think so as well. It would make heavy fighters so good. You like imagine like being able to push away from a fight in like an F8 or a Vanguard or something like that, and then you slowly turn around, but you're able to disengage. It would make heavy fighters so good in this game. And it wouldn't break it as well, because again, they still can't turn, right? It'll be best. The one I'm really curious is the Pitbull from Drake. It's apparently meant to be a fighter. I thought it was going to be a land vehicle, but it's meant to be a fighter. Or a spaceship, you know. I do like this chair, though. In before the M80 becomes one of the best fighters in the game. God damn it. Origin being top dog. What a world we live in to be able to say something like that. It looks slick though, I have to say. Like looking at the bodywork and then the where I am here. Like the fucking maneuvering thrusters look really slick into it. Origin does not have a good track record of being useful. Sadly, not, eh? It'd be cool if he turned it around. Because I would love to see, like the 300 series are useless. The 125 is a good ship. But it's like, you can still get better, right? So again, good day because we got the Kruger, right? Or is the Kruger not coming out? What was the information here? Let me have a look. Astra has 2 medical beds of unknown. Odin confirmed as battlecruiser. Iron Shed. Origin Heavy Fighter M80. Did somebody oh yeah, because what's it called? It's called the Kruger Stingray, right? Constellation Mark 6. That's a meme. Kruger S65. They should have totally called it the S69. Yeah, Kruger S65. Hmm. 315P has 12 SU. Yeah, but when it comes to combat though, right? Like that's the discussion, because if you're bringing out a heavy fighter for Origin, then it's to try and bring it in line with other things, right? And I'm just saying that there's no combat ship with Origin that's worth it right now. Like, obviously, Origin has some really beautiful ships. Like, for me, I love my 600i, but obviously it needs to rework. But there's been no decent combat fighter for Origin in years. There was one point, the 325 was one of the best fighters when we only had the dogfighter module, but this is like 2013, 14. Yeah, Iron Chad is coming out on the 14th. Iron Chad and Pitbull from Drake. You have the Origin M80, possibly the Kruger 65, maybe. Obviously with Misk you have the... Oh wait, I got the image here. The one that people knocked up after CIG's video. Let me find it. Yeah, so it's the Aegis Tiburon. This is somebody's work, by the way, not mine. But it was taken from the videos. So, Misk Starlight, the Aegis Tiburon, which is the Hammerhead variant, the Drake Pitbull, obviously the Iron Chad. We have the Kruger L22 question mark. Could be the new one. And then the Origin M50, which could be the new one. So it could be the new Kruger, the new M80. Like, holy shit, CIG are bringing out a lot of stuff for this defense con. And then obviously we've got on the final day, the Odin, like, concept. The Hull A size refueler, yeah. See, the thing is, though, I just don't understand why CIG are releasing more refueling, but at the same time making it where AI does everyone's refueling job, so... Being an M8... Being as an M8 is normally a grenade, I'm expecting the Origin M8 to be a missile boat. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Just don't see what the point would be. Yeah, the Meteor laser conversion as well is another thing. Like Defense Con this year is nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. Oh, the MR Zeus, yeah. But the thing is, though, CIG already said why it's not coming out, Scorchio. They said the Zeus MR will not be designed until they do the rework of interdicting. So that's why you don't have the Zeus MR. They won't build it until they do the rework of interdiction. They never said that when they sold it. They still said afterwards, dude, when they were questioned. Yeah, but again, dude, it's like I've been waiting the Javelin. I put a post out here. Look. Look. You wanna complain about waiting for a ship? I've been waiting for my fucking Javelin since 2014, dude. Whoop-de-doo. Get in line. The tempo of ship content the last year is utterly baffling to me. The cool thing is though, Origin, like an updated Origin ship, hopefully will translate to maybe they start doing Origin rework next year. We know they're very heavy on Drake and RSI right now. The Drake, obviously with the Iron Chad, starts to translate to the Kraken next year. And I don't think there's many missing Drake ships, if I'm correct. Obviously somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but it's only the Kraken after this one? Like ones that came out in concept. I think it's only the Kraken is the last one, right? Or am I wrong? Yeah, I think the Kraken's the last one. So Drake can go through and do like the Buccaneer and stuff like that, right? Yeah. So the Kraken's the last one. RSI is heavy this year where the Galaxy comes out this year, which I'm looking forward to seeing how that will be. What other RSI ships are missing? Obviously, oh, sorry, the Orion is missing. And the Astra. So maybe they'll do them next year. But yeah, like, you know how there was like that video of a couple of years ago, like Mythologist did it, where it's like, it'll be 14, 15 years to get the ships out that are still on backlog, and CIG were like, hold my fucking beer. Now, obviously, I will openly say, doesn't mean that they're in a working state, but CIG in the last, like, 2 years, or this year and last year, have been fucking peppering out ships and vehicles and stuff. Obviously, it would be great if one of them would actually come out fully working on day one, but that's another story, right? What is the Aristotle? Is that the one that does the refining on board kind of thing? Or is that the Expanse? Minor refiner. And what's the Expanse? It's the smaller version of a refiner, right? It's still not being kicked off. Like, crazy. Expanse is the... Oh, is the Misk one. Right, yeah. I mean, I know a lot of people will be pissed off the way CIG are doing the shipbuilding, but I'm kind of fine if they just complete, like, all the ships in a category or, like, a company and then move on to the next company. Saves moving people around, because like if you're making one RSI ship, you've got it in your head and you got like the formula going, right? Yeah, so technically CIG could have RSI finished next year, right? I just hope we get a ship refining or the refining work this year. That would make me happy. I think it would be next year personally. I'm hoping that CIG starts working on, now that we've got refueling updated and a bit of repairing, I really hope they start working on the Vulcan and the Crucible. Jared? Jared? I hear Jared.
Alright, let's move along, people.
Hoping the Lib continues to build out. I'm hoping they get the Liberator out, yeah. That's another useful ship that would help. Genesis Starliner. The thing is though, is there's no content for the Starliner right now. Like you've got AI that fall through elevators and can barely get into the lifts and stuff without any issues. And look at it, look, you just saw that, look at her. I don't think we really need the Starliner right now when this is an incredible pose. Either she's about to wet herself or she's training to be a ballerina. So let's wait till CIG gets AI working before we get a Starliner. I have a hangar full of JPEGs. Well, luckily it's not as bad as it was a couple of years ago. Obviously, CIG has a big catalog, and then they have a big repair on the catalog. But one bridge at a time, guys. Let's just get all the ships in the game, and then CIG can maybe...
One of a kind wares. If you can't find it here, you can't find it anywhere. Very special.
Where have I gone now in space chat?
Come on in. Have a look. Come on. One look and be a fool not to buy that.
Just got a new shipment of stuff?
Got another contract.
I got what you need. Guaranteed. That's right.
What's that really funny? Is it Ali's where? Ali. What's the website where you can get cheap stuff? It's Ali something. This is what this dude like sort of reminds me, you know.
Welcome, welcome. Good deals, best in the market.
AliExpress, that's it. Yeah. At least the voice sort of matches the look of the character. Jared is back as well. I can hear Jared. Jared is somewhere.
If you need it, I've got it.
No prices.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised no one's bought that yet.
Alright, cool. Wait, these NPCs actually have matching voices for, like, the way they look. Oh my god, I'm gay. Guys, get the fuck out of the way. Yep, okay, that's worrying. Timu here. It might be better if they just removed all the AI at the stations. It's not like it makes it more immersive. Well, again, CIG might have a reason for it.
Passing on the deal of the century.
There's like a weird render here.
That goop. You must buy it.
Did he say you got to buy that goop?
One look. It'd be a fool not to buy that.
Mm-hmm. Why can't I inspect this?
Welcome.
Apparently I can take this guy's lemonade.
Not a lot of people could pull that off. But you, my friend, it works.
Thank you.
You want it? I got it, my friend.
It did sound like a Timu LEG. The fucking queue here. What the hell's going on? The guy's got the R7 or the N7, sorry, armor. Still want the katanas in the game. Oh no, I don't want to buy that. Yeah, see, the problem with the stalls, see what I mean? Like, you can't hold F to do a zoom in without issues. Oh, also, I really need to buy some drinks. Where can I buy them?
Best in the market.
Holy fuck.
Friend.
It's good for you.
Can you buy drinks up here? Yeet. Alright. I need to do TGS or TSG, sorry. Oh yeah, we can. Oh no, we can get food. God, this definitely needs like an update where it's not so slow. Okay. 4 years wedding anniversary today. May the 4th be with you. Oh wait, is it that day already? God damn it. That means all the Star Wars fucking creeps are gonna come out of the corner, eh? With their bathrobes and their fucking wavy hands and their Jedi. But congratulations, dude. 4 years. Post Disney Star Wars. I wonder, like, God, I just don't. The thing that I just don't want to do, chat, is I want to do a TSG. I just don't want to. I don't want to ask in local for people to fail trying to kill free Perseus. Like, I need an actual solid team to do this, even on PTU. Oh, that's what's so difficult about it. Because CIG beefed it up where you need, like, maybe like 2 Perseus is all you really need. And then obviously the trench running and stuff. I mean, if there's enough of you guys that want to do it, you got open PTU ready to go. You feel like fighting NPCs. So I can test out the Redeemer and stuff. Let me know. I might try and put a team because I think Cutlass. Actually, I'm gonna send him a DM. See if he's awake. Also, look at this, by the way, guys. This is what happens when you make a PvE only game. When you first design it for PvP, by the way. Ugh. That is crazy. That is fucking crazy. February the 4th to May the 4th. Just fucking... So silly. Again, if you can find good balance with both PvE and PvP, you get award-winning games that way. And everyone I've got on my list is at work right now. I'm trying to see if people in chat would do it. Hey, thanks for voting. Would be nice. They are hard. Keep it for the coffee machine. I've still not tried out the coffee machine. I don't even know that thing existed until somebody said last week about it. 40 solo Idrises? I don't care, dude. I just need 2 gunners and people to do the rest of the stuff so I can try the trench run in the Redeemer. I just can't get to that part without, like, people to take it down. Might be able to do it with the Redeemer, but it's like, again, it's like 1 Perseus, a few Connies. That wouldn't be too much of an issue. It's just as soon as I kill the Kohlers, it's going to be 3 to 4 Perseus, 3 to 4 Hammerheads fighting. And I need meat shield for that kind of stuff to build to give me enough time to test out the other stuff. So yeah, like if it was like 2 or 3 solo Idrises, I'll take that just to get the job done. Like, again, you were there on Saturday, they've buffed up TSGs. But I like it. Again, going from being able to do it solo to now having to like wait and hold the line, pun intended. I kind of like that. Obviously, I could do a lot more, but this is PTU. There's not much I actually want to test out apart from this. Because we got the crossbow, even though it's just a standard crossbow. We got the flight suit, tested that out. Now it's obviously 100% on this, so works perfectly for what I want. This literally does that, 100%. You don't get much ammo, 2 medipens, but you get obviously the knife and the utility, so. I just don't know what I can do until I can try and figure out how to get enough people to do this. Because I really want to test this out. But again, it is Monday, man. It's like probably the worst time to try and do this. If we don't get it done today, we'll try it out later on in the week. Because I'm convinced this is going to be a good ship to use for it. But if I don't get in, I'm waiting to see if like somebody's looking for like or forming a group. Might have a different server as well. This one actually is pretty full now. Yeah, so that's not bad. Mr. Kraken's here as well. Wonder if Mr. Kraken's doing it. Blasty McNasty? I mean, we could try with 2 gunners. It's not so much about being a good pilot, Necro, it's just having the force to actually push back the NPCs effectively. Because again, the first group is an NPC Perseus with multiple Ions, multiple Connies, Corsairs. That's easy to wrap up with a couple of Paladins. But when you kill the cooler, so then you do the next stage, which is easy enough. When you do the coolers and you kill all the coolers, 3 to 4 Perseus spawn, 3 to 4 Hammerheads spawn, and multiple Ions and Paladins. And at that stage, if you can't protect the NPC Idris, you failed the mission. You've got to start all over again. Now, obviously, I'm wanting just to test the Redeemer out in the trench to run it through Millennium Falcon style. And I've already thrown a Perseus through, so I'm pretty confident I can get this through effectively. But it's just, whilst I'm testing that stage, it's gonna get failed. I suppose then at that point, like I don't really need to complete the mission. I could probably just get it to that point with 1, and we could warp away and get the fuel and stuff. And if it fails, we're still there. Yeah, so maybe like if I had 2 decent gunners, that's all I would need. I don't know if it's got the punch to take out the oh, no, I should have actually. Because again, the Redeemer's very forward fighting. Yeah, we could try it if we got like 2 gunners at least. We could go for it. But obviously the FPS is a little bit janky, so like I'm having. Let me store this and see if like a clean of the game will fix it. Actually, I'll just do this. Rateable fridge, yeah. I always said, like, when the Redeemer first came out, I said I wish the fridge wasn't full of items, because it used to be where those items fell out the fridge and flew around and could kill the ship because of it. You gotta add more rateable fridges? So it should be still locked, yeah. Let's see if this clears up the FPS. It's one of the things I'm going to be hyper focused on with the patches this week to see if this weird memory leak for graphical gets sorted out. It's so noticeable when it starts happening as well. The 25-year-old pilot was rushed to Marina Pure of Heart Hospital for urgent treatment as race investigate claims of foul play. Racing prodigy Teddy Miller hospitalized. I don't keep up with anything in the lore. Mishandling of turtle yields shocking results. Wonder if you can't use them as fuses anymore. Yeah. Oh, actually, it says it's cruel to use them as emergency fuses. Oh, it's your big sleepy puppy. Nova's got a couple of more weeks, chap. And then he's back on the fitness. Twice a day fitness. He'll be past his 12 weeks of operation. No. Oh, no, wait, a little bit. No, wait. No, there's definitely something happening with this ship that causes a little bit of FPS. Let me put it away and see what happens. Alright, screw it. Let's try pugs. Actually, can I get... Is there any people in chat that want to do the gunning on the Redeemer before I ask the pugs? Because I can use them as Operation Meat Shield whilst we do the testing. Alt F4 fix. So when you're at the new yeah, send me a friend invite then, guys. I think I've already got you, Seiko, right? When you're at the new tactical strike groups, the FPS has like a really bad memory leak, and halfway through it, you kind of want to Alt F4 when it's quiet, just to watch your FPS go up. So there you go. See, look? Like, obviously I'm starting to get slightly higher that the ship has disappeared, but not by much. Actually, no, wait, it's spiking quite a bit now, actually. You can gun? Nice, nice. Yeah, let's do it then. We can see how it goes. We'll go in with the Redeemer. We can play it very safe, warp out kind of deal. If it wasn't for trying to deal with all the other stuff, I would have said maybe an attrition Redeemer would have been really good to use, but just make sure you're at Levski. This doesn't have an engineering panel, does it? Oh wait, is that the front? Yeah, it does. How does that make any sense? It's a weird way they have it designed for the turret. So what can we actually do? We got a lot of juice for this now. Yeah. This thing's pretty pimped out now. Yeah, if we can get Necro, I just recopied to Lev loading in shortly. Nice, dude. Yeah, we'll rock it, and then we can see. I'll probably ping in like local and see, get some meat shields to do it. Again, it's just one of these days trying to get people on. It's not the best, right? But I just want to test this thing out to see what it can actually do. Because again, it's 6 4s, 2 3s worth of deadbolt setup. And I was pretty much getting most of it done in a Hornet, you know? I just couldn't kill the Perseus by myself. Yeah, if you want to, Smurf. Let's see if, is it the same name? I might not be able to see you. But if you send me a friend invite, then I can get you in party. Again, it's just to test out the trench run system. I just need to get to that point to test the ship. We don't necessarily need to complete it. And if it fails, you can still go inside and get the loot as well. I think, anyway. Such a cool looking ship. And it's got wheels, which pleases me. On the way, cool. So I just need the 2 main guns. I don't need any of the remote stunt. It's literally designed for a 3-man crew, this ship. And hopefully it doesn't like bang off stuff. Ready for invite? I've sent the invite a couple of times, so we might need to wait for it to time out. Want me to hop in for QQB for callouts? Nah, no, it's generally just like, just shoot whatever's on the nose. That's it. That's what the Redeemer's job is, pretty much. You just follow the pilot. So like, you just press C, see whatever I'm shooting, and stuff. If you can give me a lead so I can get Seiko in. There we go. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, if anybody else is wanting to do the tactical strike groups, whilst I do some testing in the Redeemer, I need some meat shields, people that want to test out some builds, anything like that. But we can start off. Again, if I have to warp out just to get to the stage, we'll do that. What ship are you going to bring, Warthog? Again, it's only just dealing with the first Perseus is the problem. But I think we should be able to deal with it. Let's hope.
This is Deacon Tobin. I'll be your ops manager over here at Intersec.
Alright, Tobin.
Sources indicated that a People's Alliance security ship has been crippled by a shattered blade.
Pissing into 600 with attritions? Dude, damn right, that'll be great.
Their captain and told them that you're inbound with all
the biggest focus right now will be like dealing with the Paladins and the Perseus. Everything else is a pile of cake. And obviously, if we don't get any more people, we won't be able to do the other one, the next stage. But it's only just to test the piping anyway. I'm not doing it until everyone's ready to go. I've not shared yet. I'll wait till you guys are on board before we start off. Again, if anybody's wanting to join in, PTU, come play. Where is it? What was this dude called? Commander. Why do I not see? Oh, there you are. Fuck. Hold still. What I'll do is I'll clear up my list right now, so I know who's actually. I'll leave Cutlet. Okay, we got Necro. You're in the lower turret, nice. So we're just waiting for Seiko. I wish, like, I hope in the new social thing you can, like, search people to invite. Okay. Can you send another invite? Yeah, I've sent it just now, dude. Whatever you prefer, dude. Again, not trying to complete it, but obviously get to a certain part, so feel whatever you're confident doing. When I start warping to it, I'll share the mission with everyone. Because the biggest thing is, obviously, once we get the relays down in the coolers, basically free Perseus, free Hammerhead spawn, and they do skullfuck the NPC.
Weapon systems online.
But obviously, I don't need to care at that point. If it fails, we can still test the run. Obviously, I would like it if people could just do the whole event so they can see it, you know? Okay. I don't even know if that's actually physicalized. That's not.
Friendly target.
Slight torque imbalance before we even get going. Some crazy ships. Yeah. Kind of want to maybe repair the torque, but it could just be a bug. I love how Necro's got a 58 Super and I got very... It doesn't matter what PC, you could have a fucking quantum computer, it still wouldn't work in Star Citizen. Game ain't optimized. I think I could maybe try and get this repaired here. Yeah, it's pad there. Let me just see if I can get this juiced up for us. Just in case.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
I'm gonna start sharing. There we go. If anybody still needs in all that jazz, let me know. I think I got everyone. Sim boy, yeah. Okay. I'll remove Mr. Kraken just so my list is clean. Alright. Let's go.
Landing complete. Launch go.
Are we still getting torque? No, we're still getting torque. Still got the bug. So, yeah. The way it works just now, chat, is you have to repair twice to clean the thing. Hopefully CIG gets this sorted before live. There we go. Okay.
Proximity alert overhead.
Go watch stuff. I can.
Landing gear retracted. Quantum travel initiated.
If. I love how the FPS goes up like 95 once we're in warp. Can you even share it though, Necro? If you can, that would be amazing. Thanks, dude. Again, if anybody's wanting to join in for tactical strike groups, just let me know. With the Redeemer, if we're going up against like Perseus, obviously try and shoot the thing, you know. If not, just shoot everything else. Hey Lord Havoc, how you doing, dude? I typically go for the engines, then the comps. Again, it's only on the Perseus, go for the power plants. Every other ship, just fucking pound it until it dies. This is the new mission, yeah. Let's change up the music a little bit. Kind of feel we need a little. Do it! Ooh, playing it. What's this? Oh no. Actually, no, Beast in Black. Oh, dude. Hopefully this doesn't bug out, but it can. Again, just press C to always like focus on the front and nose of the Redeemer. Anything I go for, you go for. Don't split up target. I need to go down here. We got the shields up whilst we're waiting. We should be juiced, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's take out everything light beforehand. We'll deal with the Perseus afterwards. Got semi-decent FPS, 80 here, so it'll get a bit heavy though.
Glad you could make it. My name's Martel, and this ship's the Tranquility. Once you get these fighters off us, I'll fill you in on the situation.
I'll be spawning soon. Let's go for front. Fighters first, if you can. Second, these ones here. Next one. Yeah, they're bugging out, so we'll take the advantage before they wake up.
I wish they'd made different choices.
Spaceship.
Find peace in the next level.
Cool. We've got the... Right. Let's go for this ion in front.
Much longer if you don't keep them off us. Need some protection. Tranquility's taken some serious hits.
Alright, we'll go on to Paladin. It's 6 4s, 2 3s on this setup. We don't need to worry. The Perseus is actually like away from the thing. Paladins are derping out. Yeah, so because of the server, we might actually have the advantage here. Also, a Paladin just crashed into the thing, so yeah, easy. Let's focus on the Perseus. Probably disable the turret first if you can. Don't really want to get hit by that. It's like screaming. They're in such a bad place, I just don't want to fight it there. Yeah, server is very janky, so... Got some other things. We're gonna change target now. Let's get rid of the fighters first. Or Connie's first. Connie's first. NF262. they're derping out hard. This will be a lot easier than I thought.
Sad to see.
They're literally stationary, they're not moving.
It's immediate assistance. We've sustained
Only the
critical
Perseus is
damage.
moving, so that's good. Gonna go straight on the Scorpius in the front.
Shatter destroyed. I wish they'd made different choices.
Pony in front.
Shields under fire.
Ah, they've woken up.
Find peace in the next life.
Ooh, shit, they got quite a bit on us now. Gonna be turning around to try and kill some fighters.
Enemy ship down.
Got another fire coming up on our front in a second.
Shame it had to come to this.
That paladin's badly damaged. We'll go for... What's that over there? That's damaged. Let's kill the Perseus then. Oof, oof, oof. Gotta be careful, I don't want to get hit by that fucking gun.
Tranquility is taking heavy fire. Repeat, heavy fire. Anyone can lend a hand.
I'm gonna break off it just now. Just because it's moving away. Let's get back on. What do we have here? Paladin's disabled. Yeah, got Connie on us here. Let's slug it down.
Shields under fire. Ammo low.
Alright, we'll need to go and restock again, like... I think, War Dog's here. Still waiting. Zim's arriving, so...
Shame it had to come to this.
That Paladin's disabled. It's just this one here. Let's kill this and then we'll rearm the Redeemer. Do you like what you see? I played this on Saturday on a server that was working flawlessly and it was really, really good. It was very, very challenging. The problem is right now we're on a derpy server.
Sad to see.
Shields under fire.
Shit, we're getting pursued. Alright, before we lose our engine, I'm gonna bail us out then. Let's do the localist thing here. Pyrogate, we'll take that. Back in a sec. If people need to warp out, warp out. Did you think I'm experienced? Is it insane? Yeah. Gunning is bad sometimes. What guns? I'm using deadbolts. Some. The new sound is so much better. Yeah, it is. No, it doesn't glitch out. It only glitches out if, like the Idris dies, basically. But you can warp out and in. You generally kind of want to keep somebody there, you know. You not have a Scottish accent? Wow. That's up to you. You mean I was properly brought up instead of some scaffy fucking areas of Scotland where they drink and smoke crack everywhere, you know? Yeah. What a wee bum, aye. I could talk like this, fucking Gaudi, I come from fucking Glasgow and I was brought up in a fucking council estate, little scummy shite. I could talk like that, but then I would be degrading my IQ.
Quantum fuel at 50%. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, let's get ammo, get some new armor. That fucking Perseus clipped us hard. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Surprised we actually survived the shot.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
In Scotland you have many immigrants? Not really. Not really. The thing is, I couldn't tell you about like the major cities and stuff. I live very, very rural. But I also don't give a shit about like immigrants and stuff like that. Long as they're cool, work their way, pay their bills, that's all I go, like, who cares? But if you're destructive, the loch is for you.
Launch complete. Landing gear.
Good thing is the Idris hasn't dropped to any HP, so that's nice. Oh, London is ridiculous, dude. Ugh. You have Barces in Switzerland? Do you want to pay for me to go to Switzerland? Dude, that's ridiculously expensive. I would love to visit Switzerland, but it's out of my checkbook. Like, holy crap. It's like $20 or something for a cup of coffee and a croissant or something like that. Ain't no way I can afford that. How far away from your house were the backpack doggo pigs taken? Oh, you like, what about like 5-6 miles away, Dilly. It's like walking distance, basically. Like on a hike around here, I'll walk like maybe 15 to 20 miles. Many Germans there? What, in London? Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about England. Most of the UK does. They helped rebuild after World War II. Alright. Ooh, lagging. We're coming in from a really interesting angle as well.
We're not going to last much longer if you don't keep them off us. They're hitting us a little.
Oh shit, there's lots of them. Ooh, they're at 23%. Oh my god. Okay, now it's bad. Maybe not, maybe not. Paladin, Zimboy's on it. We got a couple of Paladins. Alright, so there's like a third wave. Corsair. Yeah, okay. We'll do the Corsair Marcos. Oh wait, Zim's in an Idris. Oh, that's easy then. Alright, we'll go on Marcos.
Find peace in the next life. Enemy ship down.
That Perseus is still in action, but Zim's on it. We'll do the Paladin, Jody. Yeah, it's pretty disabled anyway. Alright, we can leave that just now. It's Endurin. There you go. That's right, okay, cool. So we just need to sort of kill this one that's still active. The coral. Once this is disabled, I think we get the next stage.
Looks like we're clear of hostiles.
Try and just try and use for the next stage only 2 shots. Don't use staggered fire. Alright. This will be interesting because not sure how that's gonna do.
Abandoned and sent a pilot to investigate. Turns out Shattered Blade were hiding out. We got lit up by their turrets when we tried to attack, so we had to pull back. Comms have been cut off, so we haven't been able to make contact or know if they're still even alive. The station's one of the older models in the system, so the targeting system on the turrets can't track smaller ships. You'll have to jump through several hoops to get in, but there might be a way to bypass their security and defenses. You'll need to destroy the power relays positioned around the station. Take those out.
Alright, we're gonna go on the left relay on this line. We're taking shots now, so going in.
One more thing. Looks like those power
Left one
relays
here
use
as we move through. Start firing on it when you can.
hit it with something other than energy weapons.
There we go. I'm just gonna keep pushing through to keep shields up. Once we get afterburner, we'll regain. Now we're going to go on the left one.
Nice job taking that out.
Alright, we got enough to go on the next one here, on the left. Shoot forward, shoot forward. Alright, we're pulling out. We're going on the left side. As you know, it's the right side. Ooh, we're getting missiled. Alright, going in now.
Shields under fire.
Nice work.
Lining up now. Okay, nice. One on the right.
Shields under fire.
The station arm should be open now. You'll need to head
Nice.
inside and destroy
Alright.
the coolers to expose the power. Scanners are picking up large amounts of distortion energy.
This is going to be the interesting part. So make sure you're sort of like targeting any of the things. Try not wiggle the turrets around too much. Just purely because I have no idea if this thing's going to be able to fit through without issues. Oof, the missiles. Wait, are we getting fucking shot by... Ugh, we're getting shot by fighters.
Shields under fire.
Yeah, we are not set up for this. Trying to get round on it. be advised, the people that are on the Redeemer, this could get really fucking dodgy. And we try and go slow just to sort of learn the movement of it. Okay, kill any cooling unit you can whilst I navigate. Yeah, hold your fires behind. Fucking somebody's shit here. 26%? Holy shit, yeah, this thing is fucking cracked for this job. Alright, we're gonna go down the left side. This thing is fucking cracked for this.
You know, we had a really nice thing going. We were left alone, doing our thing. But then we had to turn around without running into one of...
Let me see. Be here.
Proximity alert.
Here's an idea.
Ooh, the FPS drop.
Just piss off. That's all you mercs care about anyway, right?
One down below. Ooh, difficult. Right, so not that route. That one's definitely not happy going through there. Left side. Yeah, see, that's crazy. Okay, we're good. So basically, like I said, this thing can do 2 runs without being shut down. It's fucking nuts. Redeemer is literally the meta for this, with the deadbolt setup, and we've not even at the core yet. So we just gotta do 1 run. We're gonna try and do the run and kill 2 cores before we time out. That smoke needs to go, it's fucking dead boy, yeah. I don't know who the NPC faction is. And the great thing is you can then drop off people with this thing afterwards. Just to let you guys know, like after this run there's going to be a shit ton of NPCs spawning, so yeah, we may fail the mission. Going in now. One below.
You know, we had a really nice thing going.
In front.
We were left alone. But now we can't turn around without running into one of...
Left and right. Kill this ship, maybe in front. Another fucking Avenger Titan. Alright, we're going through. Alright, we're doing the core. Oh no, we missed one. We missed one. Shit. Where is it? I don't even see it, chat. Oof, we're gonna have to go back out. One above. There it is there. Alright. We'll need to go out and we'll go through C. C will be easier for me to navigate at high speed.
We still gotta take out the power core if we want to get our pilot back.
It's fucking smoke, man. CIG, like.
Multiple Shattered Blade bombers. Guess they don't like what we're doing here. We're gonna need some help.
Alright, we're gonna go round to C and then we're gonna do a full run. Yeah, it distorts you. This is the new tactical strike missions. Yeah, we got plenty of ammo, Seiko, to do the job. The problem is we'll probably lose the ship. We don't have enough people to do that side, but again, we're just testing the Redeemer. So we're going straight to the core, focus up, and kill as much as you can, because this is going to be a bit of a fucking rotation around for this one. This will get sweaty.
Find peace in the next life. Shame it had to come to this.
Alright, you guys ready?
Enemy ship down.
I need to fly as best as I can for this. Ooh, we're dead. Yeah. As soon as the FPS drops, you can't fly in it. I mean that generally in any ship. As soon as the FPS goes, I lose all input control. They've got to remove this smoke. It's the only thing that causes the lag. The FPS is the true villain. Yeah. Because again, like, as soon as the FPS goes down to, like, fucking, like, 10 FPS, I can't input control, and when it regains, I'm bouncing off ship. That comboed with the turret desync, you're fucked. The thing is, though, is the turret desync is completely different. The problem is inside this facility, the FPS smoke is so bad. It's killing the game. Or killing this sort of thing. Anyway, we'll quickly go again. Let's quickly respawn, because you can just literally reclaim. So, yeah. Again, if CIG don't fix this smoke FPS dropping, you can't do, like, a speed run, basically. You have to go super slow. Well, it's a common problem they could easily address, Glitch. Just remove the smoke. Simple as that. Just disable it. Go into the map editor, whatever it is, disable the smoke, done. That's it. Until you figure out how to stop the FPS crashing. You have to fly back from Delta? I don't know why you didn't save, dude. Like, I generally don't understand why people are basing from Delta when testing. Cool, we can, I'll quickly pick you up.
Welcome. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle
24K,
has
that's
been
not
moved to our
bad.
storage facility. Vehicle selected.
Alright, that's the hanger up. Oof. I want to see someone do it with a Retaliator for memes. I've flown a Perseus for it, Django. It bangs off quite a bit. Now, obviously, you could do it with like 2 Hornets and it would be the same effect of what we're doing here, but trying to see like about the team size, basically. Like, generally, the only time I ever die doing the trench run now is if the FPS and I lose input lag. That's it. Or I lose input, not because of that. So look at this way, Friedman. On Saturday, myself, Cutlet, and Mr. Kraken were on a 16 to 20 player server, which was practically just the team, and it was insane, dude. It was absolutely incredible to actually do. The problem is that with the jank of how the game is, and like FPS issues and other things like that, obviously like it lowers down it. But the thing is though, is if CIG were to do this where it was in instances, and that gave like a better performance kind of thing, it would be amazing, right? Yeah, when it doesn't have the typical server jank, it's really, really good. But if CIG wants to address... I'm trying to fucking see where Seiko is. If CIG wants to address the what's it called? If they want to make it a little bit more easier for people, they need to optimize that tunnel. It's got too much shit going on it where just you crash because you not desync, but your FPS goes to crap. I bet if I switch off Vulcan, it'll be better. Possible. But it's really good fun. Like, I've been having a great time flying through the trench, getting it done, speed running it kind of, but the moment you have the FPS, that's it. I always crash. And now the problem is there's a dead Redeemer inside that tunnel, which makes it more difficult because CIG don't have a culling system worth shit in this game right now. Like, again, you just saw as I took off, there's a fucking Cutlass sitting in front of my hangar door. CIG, for some reason, don't want to make all these ships disappear. They have zero purpose blocking hangars, zero purpose blocking tunnels. And you saw with going through that run, we had to kill 2 dead Avenger Titans that are sitting there. And this is on PTU, by the way. The moment that this goes to live, there's going to be so many dead ships in these tunnels, you'll never be able to do it. And they just don't think about this stuff. They're like, oh, Chris Roberts wants it where you can put a Coke can down in a forest. Cool, do that. But when you have these things, it should be deleting dead ships like they're candy. Problem is, Chris Roberts is also the same type of person that can't fucking play the game where he could even land to find his Coke can. You can't because you get distorted as you fly into it, Jacqueline. You can't do it, dude. Like, yeah, I would say to you, yeah, go. New meta is going in there, but you'll get distorted. The moment you enter the tunnel, you're instantly starting to take distortion. Thank you very much for the 21 months, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome in, sir.
GDLUWU.
Ubu. How's it going? No bad. Testing out the Redeemer in the pipe, and it's really, really good. Really good. But again, because of like certain parts where the FPS drops, it's a GG. Redeemer is really, really powerful in this patch. Oof. Seiko had to make it where we had to go into the most darkest depths of hell. Using the ping system that lags us out because again, CIG can't fix this one for some reason. So not only are you using ping, like watch our FPS, right? Just for anybody that doesn't know about it. See how I'm on 50 FPS? Watch this. See how the ping literally nullifies my HP by 10. So as it's pinging, I go from 50 to 40. It's terrible. Terrible shit. And this is a system that is required so that you can actually see people's names, by the way. It's literally a mechanic that's promoted in this company because you need to see people's names. They haven't optimized it yet. It's to be honest, I don't think it's even an optimization problem. I think it's just generally there's something wrong with it.
Proximity alert.
Look at that butter landing. Alright, let me repair the damage we got. So if anyone, until CIG fixes it, if you click repair, by the way, it isn't going to repair straight away. You need to wait for processing to finish. Oh, actually, wait, never mind, it did. So don't press anything else. If you press other things then... Are you repairing? Who's adding fuel? Did what? Necro, did you press refuel? No, we haven't lost any fuel. No. It's just bugged out. No, it's there. Yeah, it's me, man. Good to go. Beautiful landing, by the way. Of course, I am literally the best pilot in the game. Who else can fly a Perseus through the fucking trench run? I watched certain content creators do it on Saturday and Sunday, and holy shit. I will never ever be hiring those guys to fly, that's for sure. Honestly, after flying that first go, I kinda have to agree. Yeah, shame about the FPS. I just feel like if the target doesn't disappear, then we could probably have the name identified. I kind of feel like they should just make it where, like, I don't know, where you just see players' names. I really tried to work out like why you need to ping and stuff like that. I mean, I can sort of see why, but at the same time, it's like, why? What really is it doing, right? You could just have it where when you target somebody, it automatically has to translate for like a few seconds, right? You see the code, and then it goes, and then it fucking gives the name like, ta-da! I just don't like pinging because literally I lose 10 FPS every time I ping. Which is not fun. I don't mind pinging if you just literally made it where it didn't kill. Yeah, to be honest, I do have like... Because I've got the ballistic build, I think we could probably actually beef up the radar on this, right? So again, we're just literally setting this up for... for this thing. And we empty that. Then we go Crossfield Blizzard. Say we had that. Let's do, say we magically found lots of FR-76s in the update. And we go JSs. This is before even crafting it, right? And we got Blizzard and Crossfield. We go for the XL. How many points of power do I have left? Oh, shit! I could actually fucking do a juicer, which is giving us... 1800. No, wait, actually, that wouldn't be as good then. We could do that bad boy. 2000, 1900, yeah. Yeah, probably like just keep to it then. We got so much power left over though. Wait, why are we here? Oh, wait. Whoops. I mean, we're heading in that direction anyway, but... seem to have interrupted our warping. Oh, and now it's fucking cooling down again. This absolute shit nozzle.
Initiated.
Again, if CIG can sort out a few of the small kinks this week, I have a feeling CIG will go live this week. I kind of feel like they're going to go live and maybe put some hotfixes in before DefenseCon, which I would be totally down with. I think that would be a smart play. Again, the only thing I would say with this location now is just the smoke. That's the only thing to just sort of disable or make it, or if you can, make it more see-through. And the same with the explosions. The explosions that go off, they need to be half the time. Or they need to, like, halfway through, become more see-through to see. It's crazy that you have to literally stop in the tunnel. You want that flow, right? You want the flow to be constantly moving through the tunnel. But CIG put everything possible where you stop, and it just really, like, counters that sort of trench run gameplay. And that's it. Like, the location inside, great. The NPCs, when they're working, great. The location on the outside, great. The tunnel design, love it. It's just those sort of two things. The smoke that causes the FPS lag, and the explosions that just stay in your face too long. Been wondering why they haven't upped the server count in the mesh as well. I mean, there must be like a financial reason for that, to not up DGS's. Again, maybe there's something to do with Quasi that's coming out this year that sort of simplifies it or makes it cheaper. I don't know, dude. I'm not even gonna begin to try and understand all the stuff that is required for the networking in this game. It's complicated shit. I give CIG time to dial in. I literally said to people in my chat, the moment that server meshing was deployed, it'd take like 12 to 24 months for CIG to figure it out. So yeah. Again, like I said, on Saturday, I got to play on a 20-player server. We had 30 FPS tick rate, and it felt like a completely different game. NPCs were working, NPCs were scary, everything just worked flawlessly. Was with a little bit of the FPS dip in the tunnel, but again, that's a different thing. But it showed you that the game fully works. It's just... It doesn't. You know what I mean? And I would imagine that's probably a stressful thing for CIG to be like, well, we know it works, but DarkLaw's always going to keep moaning about it because he never gets to see it actually working. Now that I actually saw it working on Saturday, I'm going to have to hold back on my ranting a little bit, I think. Yeah. I'll need to be a little bit more kinder to CIG, I think. Especially with Saturday. Me and Kraken were literally screaming when the Perseus were chasing us. Yeah, dude, it was cool, yeah. Hey Jay, how you doing? So how's server networking is our enemy? Pretty much, dude. If CIG can conquer the networking side of the game, again, go and check out my VOD, guys. Look at like what was going on. It was flawless, man. It was literally flawless. It felt like I was playing another video game. And it's just because of servers. And that sucks, man. So I jokingly said, right, let's just get rid of all the players. Let's make it a single player game. Single player co-op game, yay! 100% they're releasing on the 13th. They might, no, I think they'll release this week to live and hotfix before DefenseCon. Anyway, it looks like nobody is going through the core, so it's yet again hope for the fucking best Redeemer squad. No pressure, no pressure. Top Gun music needed? No, because I'm trying to learn the movement of it. I don't want to put pressure in. The second we came out of warp, the desync hit me like a truck. Yeah. It will do that. Right, let's juice up this bad boy. Gate B. I want to go down gate C just to see if, wait, is Marco firing a fucking railgun? down the fucking hole? Trying to fucking hit the core? Man, imagine if you could do that. Alright, Marco, don't fire the railgun down the hole, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, here we go. Round 2, chat. Gunners, keep straight as well. You don't need to shoot until we get to the core. So just keep holding C. Hopefully, this ain't gonna meme out. Here we go, round 2. The problem is like, will the dead Redeemer be blocking the exit? No, it's kind of alright. Oh god, see what I mean about smoke? Just appears. Alright, we're gonna blast as we go around. Get ready to fire, gunners. Firing on the left first. Left first. Keep firing on them as we move around. Keep firing on the right. Fire one. Keep firing on the target until it pops, guys. Focus fire, focus fire, focus fire, focus fire. That's it. Do this in one go and then we're going. I need at least 30% to get out. Oh, this is gonna be stressful. Oh, this is gonna be stressful. Oh god, we're gonna lose.
Tranquility. Escape.
See what I mean about the smoke? I can't fucking see anywhere.
We got some help here.
Oh, we're at 60, 60, 60.
You like that? I hope I know what it means. But what I do
Alright, we got this. Fucking solid. Good job, guys. Good job.
Woo!
Woo! Yeah, Redeemer fucking meta, like.
You'll need to hurry. Also, if you need a restock,
Right, we're going in. Hope you guys have got guns.
Shell up if Van Boodle arrive.
Yeah, the ability to fucking do a core in one bang, that's insane. Alright, obviously we'll go in here. Time to play with the crossbow.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Your gear for FPS? Cool. I got the crossbow, so let's play, boys. Let's play. Obviously, I don't think the NPCs will be as crazy as whatever. Necro, move your fat ass! Oh wait, Necro is phasable. Yes, let's go, crossbow. Nice, nice, nice. Right, don't push the button until everyone's returned back to their ships, just purely because, oh no, we've got 2 addresses, right? We got, yeah, okay, cool. Let's go this way. Alright, my meat shield puppets. Good luck. If I insta-gip you from headshotting, I do apologize.
Hey, I'm holed up in my ship and safe. For now.
It's a little bit FPS lag.
Need to get to the hangar terminal. Shit!
Oh my god, I'm getting pushed. Seiko, stop it! The pilot! This is so crazy, like, compared to Saturday. Let's push a little bit here. I want to see if this works. They should open here, right?
Found a body. Searching the area.
Searching the area.
You won't be though. Okay, let's do this.
Oh yeah, because of the lag, it's super difficult.
Push it!
Necro, get down!
Don't run down! I won't last long here. Move in position. Got blasted. Shit!
Yeah, crossbowed. Crossbowed, bitch.
I'm pushing.
Run away! Robin Hood runs away. I forgot to put a delta on it, chat.
Laying down covering fire. I'll cover you. I'm wounded. We're hit. Taking injury.
Fucking difficult to see with the torch on, like. Robin Hood, King of Thieves.
I got you. Go, go.
Oh god. Oh my god. Got fucking sniped.
I've got you covered.
Push, boys, push. That's it, Seiko. To the front line. Robin Hood, man of thieves.
Someone wants to toss. I've got you covered. Today just got interesting.
No, stop getting me stuck. Holy shit. This fucking FPS desync, like, give me the server from Saturday. Through the face you go. Robin Hood, Robin Hood. This weapon's so much fun. Alright, loot up, boys, loot up. Got the next stage. Need some fucking crossbow ammo. Oh wait, was that actually a backpack? Oh shit! Plasminades. I want to play with that. Nice. Alright. Nobody go in front of me. This could get very dangerous. Eagle, hold back, hold back, hold back. Oh no, God. Negro, move.
Guess we're fighting.
Fire the hole! Oh, it's so good. So good. Wait, where's all... Oh, I lost all my ammo when we died. Oh, that's why. I'm out of both. Alright, it's all on you guys. It's all... Actually, one minute. I can play with one more toy, actually. Alright.
Long-range sensors flag incoming contacts. You might want to hurry up.
I got you. Go, go.
Vandal contacts heading to our
I'm fast as fuck, boys. Fast as fuck. Come here. Come here. Oh, shit.
Hate to bother you, but you should get a move on.
Alright, do I even have
Situation's going from bad to worse out here.
Yeah. Go back to your ships now. I'll do the rest here. If anybody wants to pilot the Redeemer, use that. I can do the rest.
Today just got interesting.
Today got interesting. Down the tunnel I go. Whee! Alright, cool. Let me know when everyone needs to get back. Oh yes, 1 ammo magazine for the bow and arrow. Nice. 5 rounds. All right. At Scottish University whilst hanging out with Jack. Very nice. I don't know who any of those people are, but awesome. And if they're not awesome people, then ooh. Need some boom tube rock talk? No. Oh, you mean arrows connected to the thing? Yeah. Ship breaching is gonna be? Yeah. I'm just gonna get the card, guys. You can just stay there. Like, return to the Redeemer. Return to the Redeemer. So I'm just grabbing... Oh... The card doesn't spawn? Yeah, so there's the NPC you've got to protect, right?
Hate to bother you, but you should get a move on.
Right, so you don't get the card or the loot until you actually make this dude leave to protect him. That's cool. Is the X-bow a meme or alright? Dude, it's fucking absolutely busted. A crafted X-bow, crossbow, literally like nearly one-shot somebody in heavy. And it's literally hit scan. You just go like that, bang, fucking dead. Card is on the box, you passed it? No, it's not spawned. It's not spawned yet. I'm gonna activate the NPCs now. Again, if we fail it, it's whatever, right? If we fail it, we can do another run. Alright. Good luck and protect.
We did it. Hangars will build a bunch of...
Oh, you saw it? I didn't see it, dude. Or did it change location?
Ready to get back in there.
Let me check. Maybe it wasn't in the same box. If it changes location, then that's cool to know.
I want you to quantum out of here.
I want you to quantum out of here, mate. Get some strawberry jam.
Long-range sensors flag the incoming contacts. You might want to hurry up.
So for anyone that doesn't know, when you get the card from here, it opens a room that's full of A-type modules, by the way. Is wipe coming? Probably not for 4.8. Where? I didn't see it. Oh, it isn't. It's normally up here. Right, yeah. Good call. Good call. Normally I pick it up there. So the NPC is taken off. This is where you can come in here to get the loot. Now in this room is like 20 B-type modules that you could use to melt down for whatever reason. I'm gonna show you guys the loot room just now. So obviously you would have to protect the NPC. That's what the team outside will be doing. Yada yada. There's a Mauler, big Vandal capital ship out there, but it's derpy as fuck on this server, so it probably is no threat. But I'll take you guys to the loot room. So once you've got the card, you come back up here. To your right is another cargo room full of B. You just crashed. Just rejoin. No more needed. In here is all modules, B types, blah 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 blah. So again, you could refine this. Obviously, there's other things in here, like some more pilot gear. Let's see if we get a different helmet. No, it's still the same helmet. There's more stuff around the corner. All these are modules around here. They're all B-type. However, we're gonna go and open the room that's full of A-type. And every single module in this room, when me and Cutlet tested it, was A-type. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't. So this one here, where you needed the card. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna put it in my hand. Please don't bug out. Please don't work out. Please work. Please work. Please work. There we go. So yeah, everything in this room is A-type modules. You want to be looting this every 2 hours. The cooldown is 2 hours on this, by the way. So you've got A-type, A-type. I'm pretty sure CIG might nerf it. Who knows? Obviously it's RNG. Yeah, it's still the same flight helmets, man. It's always the same one. I can't seem to find like anything different. So all of these are A. There's like a Blizzard. A-type, A's, A-type, you know what I mean? Like, you'd have to go through it and just double check. Ah, man, still just same helmet, sadly. 3 times. So you put it all down here. And then you would load it up at the end of the event. But obviously we're not doing that because we're just here to test it. Last Scappy, head back to the Redeemer. If you're leaving this area and you want to get out fast, wait, let me just double check this loot box here. That's a jacket. You basically come up here and instead of running all the way back, so instead of running all the way back, you just basically go here. This will take you back on a secret way. You can only go one way, by the way. So instead of running through all the tunnels again, you can just come to here, and this will take you back to the landing pad, which is really cool. Save some time. And also, oh, we've not completed the mission yet. Alright, let's go. So right now you can see them chasing after all the Vandal. We'll get involved. And then it goes on a 2-hour cooldown.
There are too many fighters to quantum away. Clear them out.
Oh no, I'm bugged.
Hey, sorry I couldn't stick around.
I need somebody to... I mean, I'll try to do this.
If you're poking around their station, maybe it'll help out.
Let me see. Get someone to knock you out. Yeah.
See you around.
Yeah. Can, oh, we got JS400 blueprint and the blue flame. Nice. Blue flame helmet, cool. I need somebody to come and knock me out quickly so I can get in the ship.
That looks like all of it. The governing committee will be thrilled to hear we managed to get our hands on actual data pulled from a van.
Cool, thank you, Necro.
Anyway, top-notch work. I got the higher-ups to give you something special for your trouble.
Something special. So yeah, and that's pretty much it. Obviously, it's whatever. The guys are flying around. Appreciate the Idris guys. Knock me out, mate. Knock me out. Ugh. Crikey. The funny thing is, this is the only ship that I get this issue with. Uh-oh. What's shooting? Oh, we're getting shot by Vandal. No, I'm still bugged. I need to... Fucking... What's the thing here? Yeah, you may want to avoid or try and see if you can kill the NPCs. And the fastest way I know to solve this is... Oh, wait, no, you aggress me. Shit. I should have just gone back to menu. That would have been faster. This Redeemer is the only one that I have this issue with. Which makes it shitty, because I don't want to, you know... I don't want to, figure out another ship to use. What triggers this bug? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. I think it's just purely desync. Oh yeah, that's a good call. But then wouldn't it retract? Again, all you need to do is just have somebody aggress. You just go back to the menu, then you log back in and it fixes it. How many have I done today? Just one today, Hawk. And it's on a 2-hour cooldown, so I won't be around to do another one. But we'll do another one tomorrow though. Straight away. Because now it's on a 2-hour cooldown. Yeah, but it doesn't have Do I even want to get in this ship? All aboard the diff train! Are we in a good state? Oh god, this doesn't sound good. Necro, what's your status? You're loading back in as well? Oh, we are very much about to die. Oh god. Give me 2 secs, I'm gonna just get these fuckers down. Our cover was left. Fucking shit. Reborn. Prepare all. Oof.
Contact.
God, we're so badly damaged. See how, like, literally one bug can then massively affect gameplay.
Shields under
Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Kinda don't want to be fighting up here. I can't deal with light fighters. Let me know when you're ready in. Yeah, the Redeemer really has an issue with the desync stuff. It's sad.
Shields under fire. Proximity alert. Dead. Proximity alert. Dead.
Let me know when you're in. Run!
Launch complete.
I'm just pinning you in the back as we go. Alright, we'll warp out. I don't think anybody's here still. Let's get out of here before...
Shields offline.
Gonna warp anywhere just to clean. Ooh, apparently we don't have any fuel. Interesting. See, is there any place around here? Mauler's still there? Yeah. You don't have to kill the Mauler though. The Idris guys have got that anyway. Yeah, we might actually have 0 fuel at this point. Let me see if there's anywhere close. Hyro Gateway. Yeah, if CIG don't fix the Redeemer with its like desync bug issue, then as much as it's good, you know, it would be amazing. It would be like I would use it all the time. Any bugs in TSG? Probably. Have I experienced any today? No. Just a little bit of server desync. That's it.
Quantum travel complete.
Oof, badly set up.
Shields online.
Oh man, this thing is absolutely cooked. Let me see if just repairing and not doing anything else does the bug. Still. We're so badly damaged. I am surprised this thing is still alive, to be honest. Oof.
Landing gear deployed. Proximity alert. Head. Proximity alert. Deck. Landing complete.
Alright, how much do you think this is gonna cost you? Only 10k? Why's only 10k? Did we only lose one gun? No, surely it should be more. Oh yeah, so repairing works if you just don't do the other things and then you do these. Okay, good to know. Man, 10k repair? Maybe we weren't that badly damaged.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
You got your guns back? Yeah, sick. Okay.
Launch complete.
Mauler's dead. They killed the Mauler, chat. What ballers? Alright, I'll take you guys back to Levski. And then I think that's it, chat, for us. Because I got a 2-hour cooldown. My gun isn't back unless the MFD is back. It's on my screen it's back. Well, yeah, what to do is make sure it's in the grouping again. Check the grouping thing. Try now? I brought her out of. Yeah, so it's just an MFD bug then. I'm pretty sure there was 2 shots, yeah. That's cool though. Really, really cool. Again, so now pretty much is just hope that CIG has some optimization, some polish for this thing. Genuinely, I think it's great. Gives me something to do every 2 hours that I actually enjoy. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Gonna be grinding this all of live as well. So again, if anybody's wanting to jump in with the boys, just obviously be on my Discord and I'll get you hooked up with roles to join us. You don't need to be part of the organization, but you can come and hang out with us if you want. We're gonna be trying to do this like every 2 hours. Maybe not on the first day, because obviously like, the first day is always really an issue. Yeah, just let me know. Same if any of your friends want to join up Seiko, because obviously right now we're doing a bit of reworking on the organization to set up structurally and remove players that are not actually partaking in the org anymore. Do here as well, clean up this for tomorrow. I'll leave you Seiko just in case. I'll leave you Necro as well. I'll remove. So again, only removing people just purely for tomorrow. We'll do another tactical strike, see how it fares. Hopefully there'll be some patch notes out tonight that'll be like optimization or something like that. But definitely gonna try this again. I gotta try and figure out how to speak to CIG about fixing the Redeemer's desync issue. This ship and the Perseus are the only ones that I get the bug on. And I don't know what it is. Every other ship, I never like fall through it or anything. If they can fix the desync for ships and for the turrets, it'd be perfect. I don't think that'll get fixed in 4.8. I think that's a different problem that CIG will have to conquer first. I know what you mean, like it's really stuttery and shit like that. But also didn't have that problem on the servers on Saturdays, so it's like, it's mainly just server issues in general. You've had it on the Paladin, Idris, and Asgard? I suppose I don't fly the Paladin, so, or the Idris. On live, yeah. It's bad. I hope CIG can conquer it this year, because it definitely, like, is very annoying when you're trying to get a ship off the ground. Like, for example, this Redeemer shouldn't have required that repair. We should have been off the ground, but literally me not being able to fly it away, like, GG at that point. It's bonkers. Really enjoying how it flies, actually. Really enjoying. So look, see there again, look. What is this shit, CIG? Why does this dead Cutlass, abandoned Cutlass have to be, why does it have to remain here? Why is there not a system that gets rid of entities like this? There's no immersion purpose for that shit to be there, as far as I'm concerned. Alright, appreciate it, boys. Thank you very much for the test run. It was good to see that the Redeemer actually is what I thought it was going to be. One of the top meta ships for trench running. If we didn't have had that FPS issue on the first Redeemer, we'd have been able to do what I set out to do. So that was, just for people that were doing, this is a Deadbolt Redeemer, stock Redeemer, Deadbolt setup, and it's literally designed to go through the trench run, where you could go down one pipe, kill all the coolers, go down another pipe, kill the coolers, go into the third pipe on the outside, go through, kill the core, and get out in one run. And I don't think there's other ships that could be able to achieve that with one ship flying through the pipe. Plus, you then have the ability to deploy people on the ground, because the gunners could have FPS gear. So it's one of these like gem ships for this task. Alright, last plasma nade throwing, because that was fun. Woo. Fireworks! Does it hurt? Oh yeah, it does hurt really badly, eh? Not too bad. Probably repairable, actually. Alright. I'm leaving group. GG, boys. GG's. That was awesome fun. Oh, wait. We got... Oh, wait. We got one more task. One more task, chat. One more task. We got the blueprint for the blue helmet. Let me see if I can melt these 3 helmets down to make one blue helmet. One last task. One last ride. But yeah, also if anybody's looking for an organization, we're recruiting right now for doing TGSs, Xenofret, PvP, the whole fucking law, right? You don't need to join the org. You just need to play with us, that's it. You can then choose to join after that. I see your little face. Nice. So I can't dismantle the helmets that you find. Oof. That's slightly annoying. Oh, it's that helmet. Oh. Don't raise your head up, Nova. I can see you. Oh, I don't have enough silicon either. I really want to try the white hot flight suit. What's this? Oh, Night Veil. Wait, is that a new one? Oh, nice. I got 300s, Quadracell. Cool. Man, look how badly damaged that thing is. This poor Redeemer's seen stuff.
Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle has been moved to our stockbase.
The Xenofret armor weapon rewards look appetizing enough for me to do the event. What do you get out of it? Is it just blueprints? GG's was fun. Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Alright, sick. That's me for today, chat. Going to try and keep the hours down a little bit this week. Save myself for when the juice stuff happens next week. I may take Saturday off if live is not out. If live is out, I'll be on. But if live is not, I'll probably take Saturday off to do some gardening. Since next week is going to be an emotional roller coaster. Let me give points to people who stuck around. There's your juice right now. Thank you to everyone on YouTube. Kick as well. Do appreciate that. Live Monday. I think live this week. But no, very cool, very cool. I had a lot of fun today, even with the memes. Thank you to the Gunners as well. Thank you to the Idrises as well with Zim and Co. Also as what was the name? Warthog. Thank you as well for that help as well. If I missed anyone, Sorry. Was fun. Yeah. Definitely do this more tomorrow. You know what, chat? Normally I don't do this. I think I'm going to go for the Wicklow flight suit. In 4.8. The shiny silver flight suit. If you've not seen it, it's literally the new flight suit, but it's all like super shiny. I think I'm gonna go for it. No, not sellout, it's Wicklow, you numpty. I've got to get it in game. But I think it might be the first. The last time I did a Wicklow armor was the ASD stuff. And that's like, what, nearly a year ago? And I've never wanted anything else. I think I'm going for the flight suit. Request from Wicklow for that suit? Yeah, it's like basically the flight suit in giant shiny silver nonsense. I thought his name was... Yeah, but I normally say Diccolo, but just in case. I mean, even Unga got it wrong, you know? Grind that Wicklow, yeah. Grind that Diccolo. But yeah. I'm excited, man. There's a lot of shit in 4.8. It's kind of cool to be excited about Star Citizen. If it works, though. Just please work. Please work on the night. But yeah, thank you very much. Who did I raid on Saturday? I didn't raid anyone. Let's go and send the love over to Cutlet. Hopefully I'll get to play with him. He's doing some mining for the crossbow and ship. Send all the love over there, guys. And I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow for some more Tactical Strike Group. If you want to get involved in the strike groups, guys, just be on when I'm live. Schedules on Discord, !Discord. Add all your points as well to the giveaway, !Yelm. I'll get text stuff sent to him just now. And, yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being here. Seiko, Onga, Zaman, Glitch, Surtech, Evil Chuck. Thank you, guys. Have a good night, Metalkai Test Battle. Appreciate it. Raid 1, Raid 2s. Raid 1s. I need to... Wait. No, that's not even right. God damn it, I did it twice. Thank you, Test Battle. Pilgrim, thank you for the love today. I'll update the Halls here as well. Choo-choo as well. Brilliant, guys. Have a good one. Sweet! Thank you, Blade. Thanks for all the follows, guys.